it went up to 15. I sold 1,000 of it, secured maybe 180 or something, 160 out of that money that I was up. Basically, whatever profits, I just secured it, and now I'm in for less money now, but I'm at the same value, and so it's one of those things. Like I said, I have to always measure my time into a play and money I'm getting out of the play. You feel me? So
Yeah.
if I've been in this play for 3 weeks, I'd like to get, if it pops up again, or even if I take up here, I could get, say, $400 from these profits, and that's an average of like maybe $125 a week on just that one play. Not mentioning the other ones, so they all add up to a good weekly average. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do, so I can make. But like I said, if I leave money on the table when it's on a rip, and I let it come all, you know what I mean? Then I know it'll go back up higher, but I have to wait like another week maybe. You know what I mean? So it's just like, to me, it's like, if it goes higher, is it worth waiting another week to get that bigger payday, or should I just take money off the table now, pay myself, and then make it worth it? And then if it does come back down, I could just reapply down there. And sometimes it'll come down lower. You could actually get it cheaper and average back in lower, even though you've already took profits up at the top. So there's different ways to play stuff, but you just got to be like managing the portfolio. You got to think of money like chess pieces on the board. You got to think first before you move. Think ahead of what are they doing. You think of them as the hedge funds, market makers, as your enemies, your competition, as retail. So you have to think like they do. Think of their moves. Look at the chessboard. Think ahead, and then use your money, like the pawns, rooks. Certain amounts you apply to certain stocks with certain risk amounts. It could be your pawn, so they're like low. Other ones might be your rook, higher value. Then you're gonna have your king and queen plays. You know what I mean? The ones that you're expecting to print the most money. So, and then you just gotta strategize and just freaking put a lot of thought into it and meditate on it, and then come up with your game plan. So you see the path already ahead of you, and then just it should happen as long as you've done your due diligence and your technical analysis. There's no guesswork, there's no gambling, there's no trading with hope. It's all science. You know what I mean? It's all gonna happen if you put the time in and know what the heck you're doing. So that's why I think everybody in here, even within the next few months, I think we're really hitting a corner right now. Like, we're all turning a curve here that we've been putting in the time to learn in the trenches, taking our lickings, and now we're about to flip that shit up and start climbing up the mountain now, and benefit from that time, that sacrifice of time that we could be doing other things, but we're not. So the market hasn't opened yet. HYMC has already traded 22 plus million shares. There's only 60 in existence. Now, I'm not mentioning any that are out for short. They say it's 7%, but I would imagine it's more like 20 or more. So, even if you say 25 at a high level, that would leave 70% of 60. You know what I mean? So you're only talking, we've almost traded the whole float in another 20 million shares, and the market's not even open for another 40 minutes. So that just shows you the fuckery that goes on in the markets. There's just not enough shares to be out there trading already this much. But they just print up these synthetic fuddy-duddies and just sell them to you and buy them and trade them. But that just creates more fuckery that they're going to have to, try to cover later. And it usually ends up as a short squeeze. So it's fucking fun, man. I squeezed a few of these things. Makes it so you don't have to work. And then I think the CEO of AMC is actually going to continue to do this, because he raised a lot of money from the apes coming into that stock. They have $1.7 billion in their war chest. You've seen commercials with Nicole Kidman in them and shit, bringing movies back. they're locked and loaded, and they're on a mission to fuck with these people that almost tried to bankrupt this company. It's coming with fucking offensive vengeance. Like, you want to short my company out of existence, trying to close us down with your illegal shorting? Choke on that. That's his whole thing. You see a hashtag, choke on that. You guys trying to, you guys want to squeeze? You want to be short on my stuff? Just choke on that. So I think he's gonna obviously have an arsenal of plays based on well-timed, well-charted, specific, like this one. So when he ever tweets that AMC just got involved in this new project, or we're investing in this, you know what's going to happen. And if we can just keep doing that, if he hooks the apes up like this for helping him out, he just keeps like putting the ball on the tee for us every time. Oh, Highcroft, it's a good one. We like this one. Oh, we like this one? Okay, boom. Fucking millions of people come over here. 60 million shares available, or less. So if this pattern continues, you know, like I said, I don't tell people what to buy, where to buy, or anything like that, when to sell, or anything like that. But if you can start identifying a pattern, it's similar to Elon Musk when he tweets about Doge, and it just has that reaction because everybody loves that Doge army. When this AMC ape army is the same fucking way. So when the CEO of our company says something, if another thing comes out, you can best believe it's going to get ripped with buyers, like violated, like naughty things kind of buying goes on. And when that happens, you get this fucking moves. So just keep an eye on that, because it's easy money. You just gotta know when it gets out. Just be like, okay, I'm good, I'm happy, I got in, I got up, I got out, and now I'm shutting my laptop and I'm going to pick up my kids or whatever, you know. So like I said, that's how I do. I don't like to become married to these stocks. I just want to love them for a short time, and then when it's time for me to let them go, I let them go, and when they fall back down, I'll catch them. If I love them still. If they weren't that good to me, I might not catch them on that day. You know, they might be somebody else's stocks after that.
7 minutes of pre-market.
That's right. Hey, check out that picture I put in general.
I'll heat this up. I'll be right back.
What's that on that thing you set up that day?
Yeah. I'm at
that's raw.
11.60. I'm a little over 2.5% right now on the day, and we're only 12 hours in.
Oh, yeah, that's raw. I bet they want to know what we looking at in these shows.
I really know some dope ass bitches. I know an Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night.
Get back up high. I'm gonna put another picture in there. What happened? I meant to hit on that very first trade. I meant to hit add funds, and I guess I hit close market by accident. I don't know, but I had my very first damn trade went negative. But it was 32 cents. So, you know, it wasn't like it was a big thing. Yeah, that's all the ones I traded. Engine, Storage, Luna, Balance, Solana, Waves, Monero, Tezos, LRC, ICP. And I've rearranged some of that. I got 1 inch Algo, Anchor, Atom, AVAX, Cartesi, Dot, Engine, ETC, File, ICP, Link, LRC, LTC, Luna, Matic, Solano, Storage, and Waves. That's what's in there right now. The only reason I picked what I picked is because they work well with my indicator that I use, and whenever they move well, right? So I don't have to spend days waiting on a signal. I did turn my take profit down. I was at 0.5. I turned it down to 0.35. But I am trading on a 5-minute chart.
So you're on the 5-minute chart, Donnie?
Yeah.
Nice. Got tired of that 1 hour candle, right?
Come again?
Did you get tired of some of those 1 hour candles? You'd be looking at those all week. You'd be like, good Lord, let me go into the 5-minute for a minute, see what's popping.
Well, what this is a DCA bot, and it buys on the indicator that I've got on TradingView. It uses buy signal. So, and I've adjusted it so that it keeps me pretty safe. Time to time, it will let you ride a dip, but I've got safety orders in place so that I've got a buy down starting at 1% and going all the way to 5.82%. So if a coin pulls back, 6%, I'm covered. I'm buying, all the way down. And then it also moves my take profit grid way down. But as your dollar cost average, you can bring your take profit range down with you. So instead of being stuck in the trade for a long time, it keeps me rolling.
Yeah, it must be doing it faster too, you know what I mean? Like making more moves.
Right, like I've made, I don't know, I'll tell you exactly what I've done.
So I mean, 5 minutes, a good chart, man. You can make some, like, I'm just stupid fucking, like I said, I'm on 1 minute because I see it easy, you know what I mean? But 5 minutes is a great chart. I use 5 and 15. You can just use those two for confluence, and you'll see like what's going on and kind of what's happening. It's just like a good time frame to trade on as far as swing trading because it's not so long.
So I've done 13, just finished another one. 13 completed deals. I've had 13 deals, 20, so that's over 2%. That's almost.
I mean, it compensates the whatever transaction fees or whatever come with that.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good then. It's just going to sit there and keep making money.
Yeah, because if you put in like a 0.35, you're actually taking profit at like 0.52, 0.53 to cover fees. But 12 deals, and it's been running. It tells me right here what started on 3/26, so at 4:38 p.m. So 4 o'clock, 4:38 this evening will be officially 2 days, and I've done 13 trades.
I'm going to start calling you Mr. Roboto. Call you Donnie Roboto. Donnie Mnemonic. There you go. Fucking got that Donnie Mnemonic stuff going. Remember that movie, John Mnemonic? That was a good movie. That chart in general looks like a smiley face.
It does, though.
It keeps cracking me up every time I look at the general. I'm like, yeah, I love this guy. like Digibot, man. You know what I mean? That Digibot guy.
Well, so my initial buy is only 500, right? So it's not like it's, you know, turned up. So I made $23.50 on a $500 investment in 2 days. I mean, that's
what I mean. You gotta throw money at these things in order to get like good. You know what I mean? That's the thing that. So you, but that's where the more you put, the more risky. You know what I mean? So you gotta be sure of what you're doing in order to throw $3,000 somewhere, $5,000, you know, even $500 or whatever. You know what I mean? But it's the only way to get, like, if you can get a good runner and you get 20% of like $500. You know what I'm saying? You just made basically another $500 in your pocket. So. I mean, 100%. You know what I mean? Because they have them all the time in the fucking stock market. 400%. I said that, like DWAC. I mean, come on, that shit happens not that much, but I've seen it happen a lot. I've seen 450% for a couple of days in a row, 200s, 300s. Even right now, there's a couple 50% runners. They're even above high craft because they're trying to hide high craft. They're like, no, you don't want this one at number 3 or 4. You want this number 2. It's cheaper too. It's only $1.67 and it's up 50%. So people that don't know what's going on, they're just day traders, will come in and say, I think I'll go with this one. It's cheaper and it's got more volume. I'll step in and start day trading that one, and they'll pull them off. But then by the end of the day, I guarantee Highcraft or my Highcraft will outbeat anything on the FOMO list right now, on the daily gappers list, and it's currently number 3. So keep your eye on it. You'll see. But I'm telling you, these market makers are smart. They use every fucking advantage they have to make sure that you don't get money. That's the best way I can describe it, dude. You have to know their games, or else there are so many fucking tricks that they use to fucking fuck you. Pardon my French, but it's the truth. They ran Highcroft in the aftermarket, you know what I mean, in the last 30 minutes, and all pre-market. You know what I mean? It's scary. A lot of people be like, damn, it's already at 40% or 32%. You know what I mean? Do I want to get in now? You know what I mean? This is what they do.
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy.
Hey, good. You gotta tip your cap, you know? You gotta know your opponents. They're not billionaires for no reason.
So nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot just about a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy.
We'll puff on some of that Fauci. Good at that.
I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama. She always give me shit. I hate my big brother. He
Shit, I gotta make. I'm gonna have to roll, y'all. Y'all have a good one. Burn it up, make some money today.
Peace, Donnie.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up this time. You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Stay into the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you.
pulling HYMC down a little bit, little dip going on. They go nice and low, you know what I mean? I would buy more. That's just me, I'm saying, but this is the game they play. They try to be like, you know, make me think that it's a dead cat, you know. So keep an eye on it. Anybody looking for some lower prices? I just seen a little drop coming into the pre-market. It's still up 26%, but it was up like 40% earlier. So.
Dope cars through dope cities.
Never mind, they got that shit back up to 33% on the morning. Adam Aarons is CEO of, it's on CNBC. I heard pumping the gold mine as we speak. A lot of buzz on the underground right now. Be one of those ones when people hear about it and they start buying it. It'll be at the top. It's gonna be great.
flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind poppin'. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sipping thought juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot just about a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about
Looking
some
pretty.
I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama, she always give me shit. I hate my big brother, he a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas trying to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch trying to take my shit.
Is that upgrade?
And I'm coolin'. I don't know what you
Oh,
want, but I'm
shit.
going off this strong. Got a chick with a man, she
What
just
the
said
hell is
she
he
don't
doing up
call.
this early?
Know when he gone that his home is my home.
Market open, man.
I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a
What's up, upgrade? How you doing, buddy?
boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got
All right, how you doing?
I know dope bitches.
I'm just enjoying this Monday morning. Market looking pretty.
I really know some dope ass bitches.
Oh man,
Know what Asian chick
Bloody
keep a
Monday.
nigga fed
That's
right.
only,
Dominicana super pretty,
only,
pussy tight. My black
you know, that
queen
think that's a
educated,
myth
keep my mind
right now.
My white angel keep them lines coming all night.
Yeah. Got Clive in the beehive. Yes, sir. You know, nobody got time for his fucking shenanigan nowadays. Yeah, you gotta make money. It's all about the money. Holy shit. Good shit right there, bro.
That's how we eat.
Man. You got kids to feed, you know? You gotta do what we. Beetle it. Every time somebody say XRP, remind me of Beetle.
You're probably watching XRP.
They only jump in when the market's up or when they really take a shit. That's about it. I'll say Salbian. Question is he gonna come in sober or he's gonna come in as a fucking drunk ass? Man, I saw Jimmy yesterday in here, but I didn't get a chance to open up my mic and say hello and all this stuff, you know? He came in and left. He just... Yeah.
That new guy knows what's up.
Yeah, the new guy, he know what he's talking about. You know? Oh yeah. Well, it's just good, you know? Like what Upgrade said last night, I agree. I mean, try and get people in here, but then slowly but surely let them come find us, you know? We'll be here. But then, I mean, it doesn't matter. 1, 10, 100 people come in, but if they come in, you know, we'll check them out. We definitely have people on the lookout for bad apples and stuff too, so. You know, we've been here too long. We want to let, you know, people come in, but chemistries and stuff, you know, people are going to talk. You can tell if they're fit or not. People get out of here and I'll throw some fish sauce at them. I'm looking at it. I'm engaging. I'm looking at over HYMC also. I'm probably going to drop a couple $100 on it. But I wanted. What the hell is that? The Hig. Man, that's your home turf, bro.
Doji back over 13.
Man, I see you hit 16, but from there, I don't know what kind of push we're going to have, up or down. If it's going above 16, we're looking good for Doji.
We got Shiba 2669. It's ripping.
Doc here, that he'll give you a kiss on the cheek. You know how he does it.
Mullen Auto's up over 250, getting up 7%, so it's working again still.
Oh shit! You sneaky little man, sneaky dog. You and Miss Bell.
We got the Dow Jones and the S&P slightly down today in the red. Nasdaq up about 0.5%. So those things always flip flop.
nothing but a chicken wing. For sure. Yeah. Man, that ETC needs. You know, once ETC is like running behind, but once it catch up, they'll run like a mother. Do you have the overall market cap? Sweet. That's a good number. We've been holding.
Put that pumping song on again. I couldn't find it yesterday. Something like that pumping song. I'm going to crack me up.
Man, we've been holding that market cap at 1.9 something, and it never dropped down below 1.9, I believe, or 1.8, something like that.
That's you, D-Wave. That's you holding that up. We see you.
Hey. See. Man, Ada's been rocking. Real.
It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around when she down when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot. Just about a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama. She always give me shit. I hate my big brother. He a certified bitch. I hate my ex that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas try to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off it strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive. Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Boulevard, what up? Boulevard, what up? Be great.
How about that Doge? That Doge on the move, man. I bet you they wish they would have bought it 10, 12. Nice little scalp. All right. You might. Hey, that can't. My portfolio looking better and better. I don't look like I'm be bag holding too long.
I'm on them Doge.
Yeah. I've been down $700, $800 for the longest. Now I'm down $400. I'm like, God damn. Okay, we on the move. Ready to get to it.
That 16, the real. Remember that 16 is gonna be a wall, right? Yeah. Yeah, I see that 16 as the wall right there. But if we can surpass that 16, I think we're good. Yeah.
Saying I got a Robin Hood bag at 12, big bag at 22, so we'll ride the way. I'm caught up in
22.
Yeah. I've been trying to get out that 22 bag for the longest, but the only reason why I want to get out of it is because I want to reposition. But man, like they say, you might not never see that again, man. Like that was over. The only thing I could have did was just average down.
Man, I'd be happy if we hit 43 for everybody, you know?
But that's what I'm saying. Everybody making money during the time frames of 12 cents to like 20 and 21 cents. I gotta sit here and hope that they don't dump. Shield too, man. They sleep on Shield. Shield creeping up too. I done watched it go for 23, 24 to 26 today. Okay. That's on the uptrend too. I seen that.
Man, it need to go back to a penny for me.
It's coming.
I need a penny.
No, I'm gonna say I think D-Way got in at 3. He was buying down at 3. So he gonna finish what? He gonna catch the double up, the double up. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put a quad. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, they sleep on spell, man.
I'm just gonna do like you, Red. You know? Just doing what you, like you, buddy.
I just accumulate. I just accumulate. Yeah, I seen that back at 15. I was like, damn, I don't know. They might be getting ready for the run. 18, remember, is the resistance. Now just think, D Wade, if you would have bought that 2-3 weeks ago at the dip of 870 something on the Coinbase, the double up is right there in 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I always try to tell Elon, he's just like, I just bought 1 or 2, man. You better buy some more. It's down. He was waiting on the 11. Nah, you better buy it to 12.
Are you talking about the 8 coin?
Yeah. But I
Yeah,
think
I
he
told
in profit though.
Yeah, he is. He's in profit. But I told him, man, forget about your 12. He ain't coming around. Oh shit. HYMC is up.
Yeah, I'm stuck with just my 5 shares, man. I've been waiting on it to come back down, but the only thing I can do now is average up, and I don't think I want to play that game. I think I'd rather just stay still, because if I can get like, if it do go to $20 or $30, I can still, bank on them little 5 shares, but I don't know.
What's that? We're calling Dewey.
Yeah, be hearing y'all talk about it. It's so high, man. I don't want to buy nothing. Only thing I'm doing is scalping because I'm in profit in everything except for sheep and those. And I'm like, I don't know where to buy it. It's like I don't want to get stuck. But I mean, I do dollar cost average in, so I mean, yeah, I've been trying to look for some scalping opportunities, man. It's hard out here, man. This shit jumping up and down.
HYMC.
I was talking about crypto, not stock market too boring. I just buy and hold. That shit move too slow for me. Unless you got
Not
some real
HYMC.
money.
Yeah. Shit, I hate to buy in right now.
My average is at 38. I'm waiting on them to come pick me up. Remember, I told you, I think confirmation over 35. If it break over 35 and stay, we going up. If it wick over 35 and then wick back down under, we going down. I can tell you that. Yeah, hold me to that right there. I can guarantee you that. If it stay above that 35, I'm telling you, we get bullish. Yeah. We going up. But if it come back down and break, we going back down. To be for real with you. The only reason why I've been buying because I started out at a 49 average and I'm down at 38. But the only real reason why I've been buying is because I've been trying to get out. I'm like, look, I'm finna get out at the 3.5, but I'm thinking that it's gonna drop. But I don't know. Bitcoin doing this thing, man. It ain't no telling, man. That might be the fake out right there to get you to sell, and then they riding it up. Yeah.
profits.
I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama. She always give me shit. I hate my big brother. He a certified bitch. I hate my ex stepping claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas trying to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it. I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck. I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you
Oh, when it pull back though, what you think we going to? Like, I'm just saying, even if it goes like 50, 52, 51, you think we got to come back and revisit like that at 42, 44 area? That's too low. That's too low. I'm just trying to see where the pullback at because I eventually know that the altcoins will pull back a little bit and they might just keep on running. Yeah. That's like 100 days. It down there take like that every 100 days down there. But Fatty said there's some shit like that. Like it's usually on 100. Right. 'Cause I was gonna say I think the 100 was April the 1st. Well, not April the 1st. Damn. Yeah, from that point, it was one of March the 1st or something like that. Yeah.
Hey, Randy, still in Mullen?
No, I didn't catch the dip at 2.4 this morning like I should have. It's running. I see it. See, it's at like 2.7 or something, right?
277, it looks like.
Yeah, that was where the
out.
pullback was at 2.4. That's heavy support. But you know, I do think it's gaps under below that. But you know, it's gonna take a lot of selling. You out of it, upgrade?
Yeah, I got out at 305. I just thought some shit about it. They're not like they don't have much money. I got a cool idea, but it's just an idea kind of thing.
I was thinking about that now play, NILE. I should have got it, but yeah, it ran today. It ran about I don't know. It was on the top games this morning. I think it's at $1.05 now. Was like 80 something cent over the weekend.
Which one?
NILE.
Hear about that.
Now, yeah, Friday it was like 80 something cent, and then I think in the after hours it ran. But I mean, I've been hearing a lot of people talk about that stock though. I just got about it. I heard Gods mention it too. It's supposed to be like some Bitcoin stock. My bad.
AMC's at 22.4.
Shit. I think I've been trying to get out of that position for a minute, just to walk away from it. I don't know. I'm trying to keep the faith about it, but
It's a long road.
yeah, it's a long road, far-fetched. Can kick down the road, make money in between while you waiting on the big day. Stay strong and see what it's gonna do. But as soon as I hear about when that Fed meeting's supposed to start, I might sell it just to re-enter.
Yeah. What is that?
Shit, I don't know. You know they doing multiple interest rate hikes, so they've already had the first meeting. I don't know when the next one, but I know usually when Jerome Powell started talking, market started dumping.
I gotta get in the shower.
Yo.
Yo, what's good, Scotty?
Fucking woke up a little late, so now I'm running just a little bit behind.
Well, gases went down here. Used to be 425, now it's 385.
God,
That's a nice 30. That's a nice 30-cent gap. That'll save a lot.
362 down here.
I'll tell you
362.
right. I'll tell you what mine is in a second. Hold on.
Yeah, they
Are
fuck.
you in, are you in
That's
one of
cool.
the states? Are you in one of the states that took the tax off of it?
No, I'm in Louisville. I'm in Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh shit, that's right. And you said it's what, 385 up there?
Yeah, it was 425 yesterday. Now it's 385.
It is 469.
Damn. Yeah, I think we're still at almost $4, like $3.95 or something.
Yeah, it's starting to level off.
Well, since I'm already gonna be a little late, I might as well get some food.
Just walk into work with donuts. Nobody will give a shit you're late.
Yeah, but the donut shop that we have is out of the way.
Dogelon dropped to 0.
She was getting serious and hit up to the 2.8. Yeah, it's 2.799. Hit up to 2.817. About what time? 9:56. 5 minutes ago. What, about 8 minutes ago? Ooh, it might do something for the whole week.
I love me some meme coins.
You still riding that Shiba wave, guys?
I sold 4 million out of my 32 plus million at the top last night there, and so about 100 and like I think it was like 107 bucks. So I just took a little bit of the profits I was up, and that's it. But I still have 28 million or something. Let me take a look. Shiba. I sold a little Doge up at the top. I had 8,200, and I sold 1,000. So I still have 7,200, but I got like 180 bucks. So total was almost 300 bucks. I've been in this play with Shiba and Doge for about 3 weeks now, going on 4 weeks. So just on those two, I paid myself about 100 bucks a week just from those plays, just to make it like I said, it's gotta make sense. It's gotta. For me, I don't want to hold it forever. I'll just keep, doing what I do. But where's Shiba? Yeah, 28 million. I still got 28 million left, so I sold 4 million out of 32. Secured about 107 bucks. And I put that on the red shit I had today. I didn't cash that money out yet. I fucking put it on the shit that is red this morning that I feel is going to go green, like CTRM, Sensonics. What's the other one there? The red one today. I think that's it. I was going to put some on Zom, but I ended up just loading up on Sensonics and CTRM. Those ones to me are a little bit more... and CTRM's a revenge tour. That was my first heavy loss in the market. When I first welcome to the market, you just lost your first 1,000. That was the one. So what did I do? I come back and threw
Fans trade.
I threw 1,000 on it at the bottom now, and now I'm already up 55 bucks on that position instantly, dude. Insta money. Like same time I bought the dip in the pre-market, the market opened and up 60 bucks. Bang. CTRM, Sensonics, and Zom. Those are the three that I have on my list that haven't started firing off yet. I'm up 1,300 on the day. I've been up as high as 1,600 on the day so far, and it's only 10 a.m. The market's been open 30 minutes. So, I buy a lot of red until it turns green, and then I dance around for about an hour or two. And I'm jacked on caffeine right now. I got like 1.5 hours sleep yesterday, but I can't sleep right now. Money printer's warm. I'm doing some work on it. Money printer go burr. You get more of that HYMC this morning, or are you still just holding that little bit?
You're holding that 5 shares. I mean,
goes up to 20 bucks, you'll make like about 100 bucks on that though.
Yeah, and say I'm up 40% in my position. I got it at 125. 5 shares. I'm not worried about it because I already know they're going to dump that shit. As soon as earnings come this week on the 31st, they're going to dump that shit. Or if they don't dump it, I mean, it still can liably be support, like around in the 130s area or whatever. I might just go ahead and buy some to average up.
Yeah, definitely. Or you could, like I said, there's plenty of, if you just trade the weekly and daily on that, you could see there's plenty of time for development from what's happening in the short time frames. That's what's going to happen on the bigger time frames. And it's just starting. So shit's just starting.
You never know. It might be a fake out, where they dump it on earnings and then they waiting on the dump and then they eat it all back up and it just start running after hours like the next day, Friday.
Yeah, that's why you just got to keep an eye on the chart and just check the algo and see when it's time to feed it and when it's time to withdraw from it. haven't had a day like this since last year when AMC was running up. I was having like making 3,000 a day. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, I love this shit. But then eventually it stopped. I was like, hey, what? Fucking sweaty palms and shit. It's great.
I can hear it in your voice, like you getting that money, honey.
Dude, it's something crazy. This has only been open a half hour, dude. If this shit gets some crazy shit, I go up like 2,000, some crazy shit or more. Oh, nice. I'll be fucking happy, dude. I need this money right now too. It's perfect timing. It couldn't come at a better time. Remember I told you I took that tax return with the 2 Gs? I was like, I'm gonna try to flip this. That's what I just did. I turned 2 and 4 already. So this is just a start, but this could be awesome. If I can turn like 2 into some crazy number and not even have to touch my like original bag, my original sack. I just get a little tax money and then fucking get at the right time. It just comes at the right time, you know what I mean? I can't. There's a couple things in life you can't fucking control. One of them is just timing. Like, you know what I mean? That's just, it's out of your control that I got that the same day that, remember I was like, I went shopping? I bought all my favorite meme stocks and shit, dude. Same day I got my tax return. So I'm like, okay, this is like perfect timing. Like, if I wanted to buy these, I'd buy them today. So I did. And then the next day or two, the AMC went up to 22. I sold that, cleared, liquidated that, got a couple more $1,000. Bought the dips in on all this stuff they were trying to scare me out of. And then right up into Friday, my account was just negative, you know what I mean? My P&L, like $500. And I was negative for the day on my P&L. And then right before it closed, it fucking went up $788 on that HYMC. Put my account into the green by like $90 and put me green on the day, like $800 or $7, whatever. And then I waited all weekend.
Running that.
Yeah, and I waited all weekend because the market's closed. But then I went into Sunday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I had my crypto, my Shiba, and Doge that I just bought a couple weeks ago, and they've been just fucking printing. I made like over $200 and something over the weekend with the market being closed just on Doge and Shiba. So it's like, you know, you buy a lot of fucking red, you buy a lot of the bottom, and it takes time. But when it finally turns around, you get paid for it, you know what I mean? You get paid for your time. That's how I like to do it. I don't wait for it to start going up. I get scared. I don't like to pay higher prices. So I gotta go down with it. I gotta go down and get that shit.
AMC running now.
I have no AMC shares. I will not buy it today. I will not buy it today.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm able to get out there, motherfucker. Man, I've been holding down there forever. Man, I'm itching to try to get that money up out of there. I don't want to ride no more. I'm good. I take about $10 a go.
Oh, I'll be buying the dip, but
man, fuck the dip. Let's sell it now.
That's just going over $100, bro.
Yeah, it is, but right now I don't want it to go. I want to catch the dip.
That's what I'm saying. I don't buy the green.
I've been in the green. I've been losing. This is the first time ever. It's just, I don't know. It came up and met my price. I'm at that 22.10.
A little high, that's all.
Yeah. I ain't looking back unless it's $10.
Mm-hmm. No, I got it at 14. Now, if I can get it at 16, 18, I'm good. I'll start loading up down there at that position, and I'll start it from there. Work way down, and then if it goes down to where you're saying, I'll put my biggest one. I'm happy that I hope it goes down to $6. Make me smile.
Fuck that going to the moon shit. I got to go.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's gonna go blast off. it's gonna be a fucking payday. But
Hey, it make me feel like I'm still in those. Well, I am still in those, but how I was in those? Holy. Man, market taking a dip like a motherfucker, don't want to put no more money in there. I'm just like, man, as soon as one of these positions free up, man, I'm taking that money and average down to my other position.
Shiba going 3.
I told you, it's going crazy.
It's going to for the 3.
yeah, I just what was it? Shiba's I'm up 21.9% overall in that Shiba position right now. 22%. So yeah, it's good, man. Like I said, we buy that shit low, sell it high. People they start liking it like right now. They want to start buying shit right now. I'm like, okay, here I'll sell it to you.
Doge's got a nice candle too.
There we go.
Speak of Shiba, look who's here.
How's everybody doing?
Good. How are you, buddy?
Wiggy.
Oh man, I'm like the real right now, waiting for fucking Keisha to do something, man. It's been at fucking 19 forever.
What that's on CoinX or something?
Yeah, last night I went to bed. Let me see here. I got, what is it? 27, what is this, billion? Yeah, 27 billion, so I was hoping, man, it was gonna come down. Drop another 50 on it. But no, it's been fucking staying where it's at. 19-0. Which one? Oh, really? Oh, and it was at what, 16, wasn't it? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, dude, fucking Shiba's just ripping. Hey, gods, are you still holding your Shiba?
Yes, sir. I only parted with 4 million. I still have 28 million.
Good shit.
I sold 4 million at the top just to secure some of that profits, and that's it, man. Just a little bit of here, a little bit there, you know. Just peel it away. I like to scale in, just a little in, a little out. You know, that's it. Not one move type. Like I'm in, I'm out.
Where's your next selling point at?
What do you say?
Where's your next selling point at?
Well, I'm not really in a rush for it right now, just because I'm up fucking $1,500 plus on that fucking HYMC today, bro. Did I tell you that? I'm up $1,500 on that. Well, I'm up $1,400 on that, but all those fucking meme stocks I bought are all ripping. I'm up 140 on cheap. I'm up 177 on Doge. And my CTRM that I averaged more in today in the red in the pre-market with the green that I sold from the cryptos. I got like 300 whatever. I sold those little bits of Doge and cheap. I put it into some red shit and it's up 8% now. Bang! I bought more and averaged down lower. Stuck it right in their my nuts, right in their freaking chin, dude. I swear to God, I'm killing these guys right now, slaying them. Same thing with Sensonics. Bought more of that today, up 3%. Bang! Printing money, dude. It's like a more money printer going on right now. I'm up almost $1,600 right now as I talk to you. I'm ready to freaking cream my pants. Hold on.
That boy hype.
Dinner's on me, boy.
Hey.
Yo, the market ain't even been open an hour yet. I've made $1,600 in 40 minutes. What does that equal out to at a 40-hour work week? You know what I mean? That's the crazy, stupid money glitch money right there, dude. That's crazy. I'm making more than college professors teaching people to be smart. I don't understand. quicker I get this money, the sooner I can rent out that big ass fucking top floor penthouse, Vegas style baby. Weekend, all exclusive, flying you guys out. Just bring your gambling money and your sugar booger baby.
I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Boulevard, what up? Boulevard, what up? Be great, don't imitate.
Roddy Rich? I don't even know who Roddy Rich is.
Yeah, we know.
Who are you, Roddy Rich? I don't even know who you are anymore.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Ooh. Oh man, I hope these markets keep going up to the new all-time high. I mean, judging by the charts, man, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. It should be going to the new high.
HYMC just blew up to almost 50% on the day, 45.2. E-Wave, I hope you got in on that. Good.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Soldier.
I move a couple stuff around. I put a couple $100 in there.
Luckily, I'm not just telling you that shit today. You had fucking forewarning on that shit.
Yeah.
I'm here to the streets with this shit, you know what I mean? By the time people hear about this, it's gonna be too late.
You got ETC is gonna be late to the party, D-Wave, but it's gonna go up there.
Yep.
It always is. Let's see here. We got Kishu, 3.86% up. Baby Doge, 5.12. Yushi, 5.39. Elon, 26.43. Let's see here, what else was. Doo-doo. Now for the moment of truth. Drum roll, please. And save movie between doing shit. Yeah, motherfucker.
That's why I take that loss, man. Average down.
No, sir. No, I would rather just fucking hold than take a loss. Don't like to lose.
Take that loss, or I just sell it. I mean, average down.
Oh, we already averaged down, man. We put too much money into it that it ain't gonna get no more love, no more. It's gonna have to stew with what it has right now, and that's it.
If you bought it that high, why wouldn't you buy it this low?
No, that's the thing. The average down, I bought it that low. We doubled down on the low.
And it still went even lower?
No, that was the bed.
Would you rather take the loss, or would you rather be rug pulled and don't be able to get your money, period, that you...
It's money that I already had in my head lost, you know, so.
Oh, okay. You just keeping the faith.
Yeah.
Okay.
And giving you guys the info so you guys can keep throwing jabs. It's fun.
Well, you never know. You might, while we laughing, one day it might click, and you know.
Oh, no, everything's gonna go up eventually. You know, it's only until time. The only question is like, how much patience does one have?
How long can you wait?
But you have safe food, don't you?
Hell no.
Man, who the hell said they had somebody in here said they had safe food? Trying to figure it out.
I think that's Crypto Daddy there.
Was it? Crypto
I
Daddy?
think so. Yeah, I think it was him.
Excuse me. How's everybody morning with this nice little pump?
Oven it.
Can't complain as long as it's pumping.
At the moon. I told you looking good. You say you trying to dump that bag.
Well, I mean, gonna take a look at the market, see what it's doing overall, and gonna get out on a little bit of profit there on the 19th.
Keep an eye on that 200 EMA at the daily. But that's like what we're working on as far as immediate resistance for the first kickback. If you're talking about BTC. But I'm doing that with Doge too. I started seeing like 40%, 50% gains on Shiba and Doge. I'm already up to like 20% on each of them. I've already taken a little pendy, but if I start seeing like 40 or 50%, I'll liquidate a good amount of that and then wait for the pullback and then reapply. I like to secure that shit though. I hate watching it go up and down. I hate that game. I mean, it gives me diarrhea. Can't fucking take it.
And my hands, baby.
It works. It does pay off. I don't like that ride. Mark hasn't even been open an hour yet, dude. It's only Monday. It's only fucking Monday.
Hey, did you get into Kishu, Red, by any chance?
No, I don't have CoinX.
Oh. I don't know if anybody else jumped in on it. We had 4 people so far in here that jumped in on it. Loki's up 17.33% as well. Check on this damn minute.
I can barely hear you over this dog, man. It's fucking like a chainsaw laying next to us.
Meta Galaxy is up 25.57%. Meta Pets 12.96. Oh no, I had 27 trillion. I thought it was 27 billion.
Like a fucking whale, dude. I knew it.
$52.
Damn, how many zeros are in that thing?
Shit, oh, I think like 9 zeros. Yep.
You always get those things.
Well, Doc, let us buy in a little bit and drop a few trillion.
There you go. Well, I was hoping this sucker was gonna go down to maybe like 0.00 or at least a 7, so I could pick up some more, man. I put in those damn orders at 7 and at 5, like Beto told me, but fucking never went down.
51%, Highcroft 52%, broke $1,800 on the day for profits, bro. Oh my god, somebody hold me, please. I'm about to fucking, I don't know, about to poop my pants or something.
About to poop my pants.
This must be your first time making that much.
Yeah, well, as far as with the game plan that I'm gonna actually sell it now, the first time it was just exciting, and then I watched it just slowly go down, and I ended up taking like, you know, less than I should have, and then holded the rest, and it just kept going down all year. And this time, I'm excited because I'm gonna be fucking cashing in on this shit. And the higher it goes, the better, honestly.
He says no, it's not the first time. It's just been a while.
Yeah, like I said, I turned 5 to 42. But, you know, like I said, if I would have hit that sell button, this last year would have been a lot fucking easier. I tell you what, dude. You know, but I got through. Everything's good. I have plans. So that's always my backup plan. It's like going to college for a degree in case things don't work out. You always got something to fall back on.
Yeah, but our big buck Shiba is up 3K today, so we're up at 18,000.
I'm pretty sure that everybody that got into crypto last year and watched that first big run up sat there and watched it come all the way back down before they thought about doing it.
Oh yeah, we all go through that, definitely.
It's a roller coaster of emotions,
but I didn't go away.
Then you learn not to do that again.
Yeah, or you just go away, or you just invest. You know what I mean? But I literally took the lessons and just loaded up on everything that kicked my ass last year. And now fucking get it back, you know? It's revenge tour time.
Yeah, I stepped away for like 6 months away for Bitcoin to come back in the 30s, and then I was like, all right, it's time again.
Yeah, my biggest loss was on CTRM, and I took about a $900, almost $1,000 loss, and now I just dropped 1,000 at the bottom, and I'm already up $70 today. You know what I mean? So it's gonna go in the other direction because I'm buying bottoms now, not tops. That's why things are changing. But when I say this, I'm telling you because, you know, these are good plays and they're cheap. You know, all these things are cheap. $1 this, $1 that. Wyckoff, $1.25, $1.25. I got it's up at a 192 right now. Fucking buy that shit low and sell high. Buy the red, sell the green. It's that easy. Just don't buy green, just buy red. And then when it goes green, sell it. Markets are still a little bit red, 0.5%. Nasdaq still up 0.5%. So just like a mixed market, nothing crazy as far as the overall markets. $18.36. $1,700 on HYMC alone today. Money printer go over. You guys can't say I didn't say anything about this shit. I was like screaming and shit for like a good couple of days before it even like. Sheepa's on a tear though, yeah. Every time you look, it's like 5 to 7 to 10% gains, just ripping. Doge holding over 15, 12 now. That's good.
Feels
Super windy today. Can't wait for spring. $112 million shares exchanged hands today on HYMC. There's only 90 available total, and there's only 6 available on the free float. So 60 million shares, only going on twice the amount of shares available to trade. Not mentioning short shares on loan and stuff that aren't even like available to be, you know what I mean? But that's how fuddy-duddy these numbers are. That's why I buy this shit. I'm like, oh really? You guys are still selling shares that don't exist, huh? That sounds like a short squeeze. I'm all in. But seriously, that's why I do this. 52% in one day. Like, where can you get kind of like this? Is what I'm trying to say. 401ks and all that shit. Fucking a joke, bro. Fucking make fucking bank in one day. It's like, golly, how can you know? It's scary. It's like high risk, but it's high reward. I love that game. I hate boring charts that go sideways and shit. You know, I'm trying to just sit there for fucking crumb snatching. I want to take I want the golden egg plus the goose. So that's the funny thing though, like I said, if you go buy shares of HYMC right now, there shouldn't be any. It's already been all sold today by an hour after opening twice. Everyone that's available has been traded twice already. 1 hour of fucking trading. At the end of the day, it should be like 400, 500 million shares today, and only 60 are available. It's fucking stupid, but whatever. Pays money. The apes love these short squeezes. We just eat them. That's how we kids, yo. Literally, it's like a broken infinite money glitch. I don't know. It's not our fault that they short shit like this to the point and then naked sell synthetic shares. Like, I don't do that shit. I just buy low and sell high. But you know what I mean? They do it. They do it to themselves. It creates these huge runs in these financial sectors because of over leveraging through these fucking their assets on these junk shits that aren't even worth anything. So that shit could be not out of that. Gnarly, like Bob Marley kind of shit.
That's one thing I don't understand. How do you get your hands on a naked share or a naked short?
Oh well, like a synthetic short is if there's no shares available, but you want some, so you ask me, hey, can I get some of those AMC shares or some of these HYMC shares? And I go, yeah, sure. How many do you need? Because we're friends, you know. I got you. You go, yeah, I need like 5 bricks or whatever, so I need a big, 50,000 shares or whatever, you know what I mean? Sure, I got you. Boom, there you go. Now you take those shares that really aren't accounted for. He just was like, I got you, bro, and so he can get money. He wants to make money, so he makes money. Boom, you go and take those and you sell them and lend them out to people, and then you make money. And this keeps going on for fucking days and weeks and months and shit like that. And none of them are accounted for. None of them are verified. And that's why the blockchain is going to come in very handy. You know what I mean? Because you can't do that bullshit. So like I said, you go on right now and try to buy HYMC, you can buy some. Go ahead, go Webull, buy some, buy a lot. Shit, buy as many as you want. They don't exist. So when the time comes to reckon for all these bullshit shares that they're selling to everybody to make this money, assuming you're gonna sell for a loss, or when it comes back down, you're gonna get stop loss on one of their little fucking tricks, and that's what they assume. But like I said, the apes have broke the game with certain stocks where they'll buy and hold it. I'll trade it. But I know these people that don't know how to do that. They only know one thing, and it's just buy the dips and hold, buy the dips and hold, buy the dips and hold. That's it. And there's only 60 million shares available, and hundreds of millions of fucking people just bought them, tons of this shit up like candy. So yeah, it's just their games that they play. But trust me, they're gonna make money too. They know when it's going to go up. They know how, you know what I mean? They know it all. So they can go long and go short, make money both ways, and then use the option chain and make things go sideways and control the line to slow things up, speed things down, and make it so that people don't land in the money and calls expire out of them. You know what I mean? So they have so many ways to make money. They're just so smart. So it's not like they're going to be damaged. They're billion, trillionaire institutions going on here. You know what I mean? But
so it's basically the same as whoever it was. There was somebody that holds a large amount of Bitcoin last year that loaned so many coins to somebody, let them scalp with it. They made, I don't know how much money off of it, and then gave the coins back.
Yeah, I would assume they do the same thing with crypto. Like I said, with stocks and stuff, these guys all know each other. You know what I mean? So it's just pick up a phone, like, yo, what up? Terp's gonna get some fucking shares. You're like, yeah, I got you, boom. But you don't really got them. And then I take him, I led him to Elon.
Somebody last year borrowed $500,000 worth, or $500 million worth of crypto from somebody. They scalped the market with it twice, and then gave it back the following week. And I can't remember the details on it, but like basically it was one of the big red candles on Bitcoin that we had, one of those big pushes down last year in the middle of the summer. But the dude made like $250 million off that scalp with those Bitcoin, and then handed it back to dude, and then he was off and running with his own Will wallet.
Oh yeah, no, I believe it. Just broke 2 G's on the day. Posted in general. Everything's just going bananas right now.
Just don't forget to be paying yourself.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but I know it's gonna be. So we're still in the dollars, right? If we're not in $3 to $5, yeah, I'm waiting for a fucking chunker, boy. I'll wait all week on this one. I'm in no rush. I got this shit dirt cheap. I said I don't want to sell it for $1.90. This shit goes to 20. You know,
Right. Well, I'm just saying. I mean, if you're following everything up with Bitcoin right now, at some point Bitcoin's gonna have a healthy retracement, at least to like 43 or so.
Yeah, it's gonna come back off of this 200 EMA, but it's gonna go up and retest it again to another higher high, try to fake out, break out, and then it will fake out, break out, come back down under it again, and that's when it gets interesting for about a couple months. But this is the time to make money on BTC, but I don't trade BTC. Like that part of the algo for the chart for me at the price that it costs is like not. There's no meat on the bone for me there. But these little shit coins that are going into bigger algorithmic moves besides the shield, which is just a little something compared to like Shiba and Doge. They're in XLM and most of the other ones too. I'm sure I haven't checked, but they're going to be doing some fucking good moves. While BTC is doing its good moves, but it's still not a big move yet. But it will be. It's a bigger chart. It takes longer to get there.
Yeah, but if BTC retraces over 2.5% to 3%, you know it's going to start heavily pulling shit down with it.
Oh yeah, well that would just be a correction phase in all the charts that are running up right now, like tons of percents. It would all be timed in together, so they would all slow down together. You know what I mean? They would all be doing their pullback macroscopically at the same time, give or take. Then they'd start popping off a couple here and there, like they do. You know what I mean? Sheeb first, then Doge, and then first it was Doge, then Sheeb, and then they switched it to Sheeb, then Doge, And then in between was the other ones that popped off first that Donnie was calling out yesterday. All the Terras and all those. So they don't do it all at the same time. They do it a little here and there, so people get kind of invested. It makes you want to be like, jump in on whatever one was running. Say it's Uniswap or something. It's like up, it makes people want to get in on that. And then now your capital's kind of tied up, and then they start popping off the ones that they don't want people to kind of fuck with, because it's going to cost them an arm and a leg, or it starts some massive FOMO. You know how it is when Doge gets the FOMO, a tweet or something's up, it gets pump up to jam. There's nothing you can do about it. So they try to keep it looking like, there's nothing going on over there. And plus, it's boring because, like I said, nobody shorts it because Elon's tweet will vaporize shorts and liquidate them, insta liquidation. So they don't fuck with it. They'll short everything else, BTC, Ethereum's, all of the other ones, and they'll fuck around a little bit with the smaller coins that they can do some minor manipulations to in the smaller time frames. But no coin starts pumping like Doge when it's fucking go time. You know what I mean?
Don't say that. There's a couple that pump like crazy like that.
I'm just talking about that run up to Saturday Night Live from like 0.05 to 70 something.
Oh that's definitely one of the craziest I've seen.
And like I said, it's their job to make you think that that's not going to happen again. It's over. It was just a pump and dump, one-time thing. That's what their job is. You put the hit pieces, you read, go away kind of shit, you know what I mean? Distract you with other coins. But like I said, when it's time again and Doge starts going up and retesting that and maybe pushes through to new all-time highs and gets close to that dollar mark, oh my God, dude. I'm going to be glad I got this shit at fucking 11 cents or 12 cents. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just need mana to get its butt back up and running again. Oh, it should be over $3 right now. I wish there was a button on some of these trading platforms that you could just sell off like 25% of all your cryptos at one time with one push of the button. Isn't there a platform that's got like an emergency escape button that'll sell off your whole portfolio?
AMC's ripping up on the daily to the 200. Hasn't hit it yet, so I'm gonna wait for like that kind of. I'll let it do its thing, whatever. $25 maybe, and then when it comes all the way back down to retest, maybe 17 or so, hopefully 16, hopefully lower. That's where I'm gonna fucking load the boot and start my position. Not all in, but that's where I'll start. Like getting back in AMC again on the bottom this time, not buying at a 13 and then averaging in and then holding it through the fucking $77 run. Yeah. So just to rewind this gunshot selector come down now.
There we go. Now mana starts moving.
being lazy today and I picked myself up bacon, egg, and cheese McMuffin from McDonald's.
In my humble opinion,
Oh shit. Fucked up. Yeah, the new cat's gonna get along with Spotting. He's definitely gonna get along with Spotting.
That's a bet.
What do they say? I'm a carnivore. They made it nice and fresh too. Hell yeah. We go, D-Wave.
Looking, trying to make a move here.
Which one?
What's that?
Which one's trying to make a move?
No, I'm looking to make a move.
Oh, talk to me. What are you doing?
I'll probably hold out, maybe. I'm looking at my Solana.
You think about selling some of your Solana?
Maybe. But I maybe hold on to it. It's up 112, 113 here. Probably 50%. Because I bought some at 60, 70, and 80. The entire market looking pretty healthy and good right now. Well, I'll just wait until 130 hits and I'll start taking a little profit then. 130.
Well, how are you feeling overall on the whole market, like in the next 2 months? Do you think we're going to be at a higher price?
Yeah. It's going to be a higher price. Definitely. Definitely it's going up higher. And I'm looking at Ethereum. Should I take?
Oh, snap.
The hook and what now, buddy?
Said the we.
Oh, I've been looking at the BTC dominant all last week till today. It's dropping. We got another thing to do. Another play maybe I want to take is remember my Ethereum on Robinhood.
Hmm?
I got some over there. I'll probably sell it, take profit, and put it in HYMC to get more HYMC. Man, too many goddamn decisions to make. Mm-hmm. Yep.
tell you one thing, D-Wade. Why don't you help your boys out here in this Discord? Sell your Ethereum. Get yourself some Kishu, man. Be a whale.
Or Yoshi.
Or Yoshi. Burby Kishu.
Damn. So far, I heard only 3 of you guys are in it, right?
4 of us.
4.
There's me, Darrell, Elon, I think Beto.
Beto.
Yeah.
And upgrade.
Oh, upgrade too. Yeah, there's 5 of us.
Upgrade too.
Fucking upgrade. Boy, upgrade got in on it too. He's going, I don't want to be let down.
$2 down $10. I got 5 billion.
10 bucks,
what?
5 billion. You're gonna
5 billion? No. Hold on, 5 billion? No, sir. I think you got like 5 trillion. I want to double check that.
I think I got a billion.
Huh?
I think I got billion. I'll check when I get to work.
Are you driving right now?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Driving right now to work. Shit, that's a lot of people.
He's gonna fucking go crazy once he figures out that he actually has 5 trillion instead of 5 billion.
Either way, it's still only worth $10.
Yeah, it hasn't really done anything. But it's the start. You know what I mean?
Doc, you get any HYMC?
Negative.
Why the hell not?
Man, I've been buying so much shit. I mean, I was starting to spread thin here on coins, mind you. I mean, we have a shitload of coins, so one week, some will get some. The other week, some will get some. The following week, some will get some.
Get some
Yeah,
HYMC, put it out until June.
Huh?
I say get some and wait until June. You know, just put it aside, wait until June, sell it.
I mean, at the moment, I'm looking at stocking up on these shit coins, man. So, and start throwing some 200 here, 100 there.
Kishu Inu woke up last night, did it not?
Did it wake you up?
I just woke up.
So
Well, I
did
guess I
wake you
should
up.
say this morning because I was watching it until like 4:35 in the morning.
It
And
woke
you guys
you
were
up?
up that late?
Yeah, I mean, I was. It got quiet in here for a while. And then I decided, well, I guess this is when I go to sleep.
Yeah, you were still posting shit at like 5 a.m. whenever I got up for work.
Yeah, Gods was up. He was already checking his HYMC. I was looking
Man,
at that
Gods.
open with.
God said he will be up at 7.
Well, Gods was up at 4.
I got like
4,
2.5
yeah,
hours
4.
sleep maybe, and then I popped up, and when I seen I was already up within 4 minutes, like $800, I was like, "Yep, going to make coffee. I'll be back."
God wouldn't sleep.
That's exactly what he said.
He's not
He said
going to
it's a
sleep.
money
until
day. I'm gonna need coffee.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna sleep. I was up as much as $2,000. I'm currently up over $1,700 just on the day. That's crazy. The market's only been open like an hour and a half. HYMC has traded 151, almost 152 million shares have exchanged hands already in an hour and a half. There's only 60 available to actually, do it with. You do the math. I can't. The numbers don't compute. My mind's good with math too, so when I look at a number, I'm like,
don't tell me do it.
Do this.
They say I'm not good with math, with numbers, because I'm Asian.
It's so bad, D-Wave, that they got AMC on the fucking top gainer FOMO list right now, just to say, hey guys, look over here, please.
Right now.
That's what I mean. They're doing that because it's going to come down anyway. I got to go into about 25 and then starting to correct. I want to buy it at 15. I'm not going to buy it up here because I've learned I'm not buying green candles. But I think they're doing
once it correct at 25, what's your number when it go back down?
Oh, Bitcoin. Bitcoin just broke a fib.
Hopefully 50.
Oh,
15.
Here we fucking go.
Oh, yeah.
Bitcoin just broke the line. It's been pressing it.
Yeah, that 47.7 was the first resistance. Next one would be 48.8.
All right, Elon, you can go back to sleep now.
Yeah, right.
Money, 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 money.
Damn right, money, money, money. Print that money, bitches. Been a while.
Oh,
yeah, let's eat, gang. Let's eat this.
D-Wade just throw the word bitches in there. God damn.
Fucking gangster.
Damn right. You tell them the real shit. It's been long.
D-Wade just said bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks.
Yeah, look who just time in. Man, you know what? If a little man like me getting paid, you guys should be getting paid too, you know?
Oh, for sure, Brad. I put a $3 long on Bitcoin before I went to sleep, and it's up 140%. I made almost $5 off it.
Sweet.
Fucking A.
Uh-huh.
Yesterday, I had asked, is this the point where you can throw money at anything and make money? I think it's there, fellers.
Well, yo, it's for us.
My heart.
I said yesterday, is it that time? Is it that time we can throw money at anything and make money? And I think it is. I really think it is.
And you know what's going to happen though? As soon as everybody's that isn't in on it and knows that, like, on the pulse like we are, like, getting already, they're going to come in at the tops again. It's so fucking, we'll be selling them our shares.
Yeah, if they're
you
not
know, at this time, you know who I want to come. Elon, you know who I wanted to have in here at this point to give us an TA?
What?
You know who?
No. Go ahead.
Your buddy, Ninja.
Oh. Yeah, I want to hear from Ninja.
I want to hear what he had to say.
Well, he said last time
it's just a little relief pressure. That's definitely going to go down to 5,000.
Yeah, I mean,
just a little relief rally.
I like the reason I started conversation with him last time I heard him in here. I was at work and I was like, "Hey," because he said around 72,000, and I was like, "I've been thinking 72 to 74," and he said he could definitely see that. He thought there was going to be a third higher high, and then it will fall back to the numbers he was thinking. So we're on our way to there. And when it goes up to the new all-time high, he's going to be in here to short that bitch. That's what he said.
Now, D-Wave has a personal thing going on with Ninja. He wants a one-on-one octagon with him.
Point.
No, he doesn't. D-Wave goes and walks the dog every time he comes in. D-Wave is Ninja.
So in other words, you're trying to tell me Ninja is pulling the number out of his ass too?
D-Wave is Ninja.
Ninja's been a long-time trader and mostly in stocks rather than crypto, but you know, he charts for big swings and then he waits on them. So it's not saying his number will happen. It's what he wants to happen for his trade.
I mean, there you go. See,
hopefully I'm get ahead of the curve and I could trade like that too one day. Just soon as I get ahead of it, I'll be stepping in
He's
and
not.
out twice a year.
He's not
You know,
interested in riding it
listen
from.
here. When you do a TA, right? When you do a TA, and it based on what you want, to me that is bias.
Well,
You
he
know,
thinks
you
that it
not
has
going.
to, based upon
You
his
going.
charting, the way he does
I
his
mean,
charting.
if you go by the charting, you go and buy, the TA charting, all this stuff. That's fine. But then when you go and buy what you want, hell no, I would never buy not a damn thing based on go buy what your TA. Can't convince me.
He wants to buy it at that price, and he won't buy it until it hits that price.
That's
He's
my
not
problem.
interested in
I mean,
trading from
it's not
30,000 to
that
60.
I have anything against the guy, nothing personal, but how he put it, that's what I have a problem. It's the number that he won.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was kind of, my questions were, revolving around, was because when I was asking him questions, it was basically getting if that was his number that he wanted. And because I was asking, like, do you see it going up first? And he said, yeah, it easily could. And then it'll probably slam down even harder. And I was like, okay, I can see that looking at the monthly, And that's what he's looking at, is the monthly aspect. It's going to have to come down hard. Well, from what we've seen, how Bitcoin likes to throw the MACD in wild ways, I don't know. That monthly MACD might stay above 50. I mean, above the histogram,
Isn't there technically like a few $1,000 gaps that Bitcoin did between like 14 and 20,000? Didn't it gap up several times at that area?
Yeah, and that's what he looks at, is that big old gap between 20,000 and 30,000.
And
yeah.
It already,
no, Binance US, it went down to like 8,700 in a wick.
I've noticed lately a lot of these new indicators on Bitcoin leave Binance out of their figures.
Well, all I was thinking about that somebody that even if it was somebody that had set a bunch for sale and accidentally left out a zero, that person had a fuck ton of coins in order to affect the chart in that way. And it was probably like from what Donnie said, it was probably somebody that set up a bot to sell. And it makes sense because it had to have been continuous sells really fast, and they forgot a zero. They were probably wanting to sell them at the current price and forgot or like 87,000 or something and forgot a zero. Sell up to 87,000 or something, I would think it would have to be someone with like that mind. It wouldn't have been a professional.
I've only seen anybody make a big boo-boo like that once, and some dude sold like 10 to 16,000 Doge when it was at 50 some cents for 24 or some shit. He sold it for like 40 cents or 40 cents on the dollar what it was originally worth, and lost like a shit ton of money.
Yeah, Donnie was just saying that was his best bet of how that could have happened, because he knows how bots run, But and looking at it, it said bot to him.
There's also instances that people sell a stock or a crypto way below its market value just to try and bring the shit down.
Yeah, and again, I would think somebody with that amount of coin to be able to do something like that would have been an early miner, not a current investor, someone that bought them anywhere above 10,000, They wouldn't have been selling for that low.
Or they could have been, somebody that has had a bunch of them since before Bitcoin was a couple $100 and just decided to be
That's
like,
what I'm meaning, an early miner or someone that got a bunch early on.
Okay, right, yeah.
And not a professional, because a professional wouldn't have screwed up a zero.
Yeah, not that bad. I mean, I understand short selling a stock to try and push it down or
Yeah.
something, but that's massive.
And it's a Binance US wick, so it only happened in the US. That's what gets me, you know?
What I don't like on those platforms like that have big wicks that shoot down that you don't see on any other platform, I got a feeling that that's the platform just liquidating your ass and taking your money.
But I don't know how much you could trust people that you hear in Discord, but I heard somebody say that they had gotten a fill order down there. So if it was, I mean, if orders actually got filled, coins had to have been going out, you know?
Well, yeah, if you got lucky and had some, I mean, I've gotten lucky, especially Kraken used to have really big wick downs on some stuff last year. I mean, just crazy spikes up and then way down in an instant and right back up. I would get lucky and set some sell points high and buy points low and hit them every now and then. I mean, that's probably all that was somebody just getting lucky and having one down there in case it didn't.
And that's what it was. But I just mean, like, if it was just a Binance US thing and they were just shooting a wick down, I wouldn't assume that actual coins were going out. They were just manipulating the chart to liquidate, right?
Well, I mean, you can't just manipulate the chart. You got to manipulate it with a buy or a sell way outside the market price.
Yeah, I guess. Because Binance did have coins before it was that big, you know?
So if Binance is like, hey, there's, 1.5 billion in liquidations if I can shoot this down here. So let me sell 500 million Bitcoin at an insanely low price, collect that liquidity, and it more than covers what you cheaped your Bitcoin out of. There's just no way to tell without going and doing some severe digging and math and tracing everything down.
Wallet looking and
See, whenever
tracing.
when we were in Tame's Discord, there was a handful of people that was following those wallets and was trying to figure out what happened with all that. I don't know where they went to now, but there's some really good information on a lot of that stuff going on last year.
What I don't get is we had bigger volume candles on Binance US in September than when that happened. Like Binance US, when that wick happened, I'm looking at it right now. The volume candle, which is just volume, buys and sales, but it only transacted 2,693 Bitcoin, like 2.69K.
So at $8,000, that's only a few million.
And then on September 20th, big drop that we had, there was 4,219, 4.21K. So there was like twice as much and way less candle. I'll share my screen right quick so you can see what I'm talking about. I just remembered it's not shared.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there were two big candles, but like the one on September 20th was a lot smaller.
Right, that's why I'm saying, that 2,000 and some that was transacted whenever it dipped down that one big wick. Like I said, that's only
at a lower price, sold at a low price.
Right, yeah, they probably dumped a couple thousand or 1,500 or so at a super low price to drive the price down, and it probably liquidated enough longs and stuff and got people to sell out of a higher position that they more than recovered what they lost from selling Bitcoin so cheap. They could have picked up 25 million easy, shedding 10 million in Bitcoin.
Say they had a friend have buy orders in,
or their own buy orders.
Well, I wouldn't assume that somebody has two of their own accounts on Binance US, but it would be easy to do it with a friend. But yeah, people could technically have created 2 accounts on Binance US with different names. If they're into manipulating a market, I wouldn't put it past them.
I mean, I just went and got another cheap prepaid phone to set my wife up an account on Qcoin so I can start trading both ways on leverage.
You said I'm not the first one to think of it. You had some coins that you could sell for 8,700 and get profit, and you had another account that you had money and you could set buy orders down low where you knew you would drop just above where you would drop it to. You know, you could pick up a lot of those coins and get profit as it sucks it back up. So why wouldn't you? I don't see it would be illegal to have an account in your wife's name, you know? Would that still be insider trading if it was you and your wife?
There's no laws on crypto, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's no insider trading on crypto yet.
And I guarantee that's what a lot of these big people do. I guarantee there's some crosstalk between wallets to be like, hey, I'm going to dump this. Bitcoin should push down to this. You pick up. When it gets back up to a certain price, you sell, and I'll buy back in when it dips.
Yeah, and then they just flip positions and they're each making money when they sell and buy, you know?
That's all the...
One sells, one buys, one sells. You know, they just trade sides.
That's what all the different national markets do. Like, you know, Sydney and China or Hong Kong and them will push the price up for US to sell and give everybody else better prices. And then it'll go around the other way. But the US and Europe will push it up for Tokyo and Sydney to sell and make profit.
I know someone that does what you guys were talking about. I don't think he's not married though. I think he just has 2 accounts. So I don't know. I guess, yeah, because it's not regulated, right, in crypto? But he does that. Like, he plays both sides of it.
Yeah, if you have the money to, I mean, and you can move the price, I don't know why you wouldn't.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm not like smart enough to really understand exactly what he's doing, but I know he's talked about like that kind of stuff where he has one on the short side, one on the long side, and then he maneuvers as it which depending which direction in like two separate accounts. I don't know if that's
He'll have an open and a short long, and depending on which direction he goes, he closes out the other one.
Yeah, but I mean, how much money would you have to be, dealing with to like really make a dent in the direction?
Well, you're not trying to force the direction. You're just playing both sides. So you've got a position open for a long and a position open for a short. And if you're not sure which way it's going to go, you just wait. And then if it starts moving up and your long goes into profit, you close your short out and ride your long.
Right. Okay. I totally understand that. But
you don't have to have it. It depends on how much money. You're not trying to manipulate and move the market and move a candle. You're just you're just covering yourself depending on which direction it goes.
Right. But you to that point of moving the market, so I have seen people not in Bitcoin, but in much cheaper amounts of money. I've seen them like okay, everybody, where they're like trying to like manipulate it or move it all together.
Right. Yeah. People will do that with small cap coins, like Jolt and them and a couple others were jumping in and showing that they could throw in $5,000-$10,000 and move a candle pretty good.
Yeah. So that would be low cap, and you'd still have to be dealing with thousands at a time, tens of thousands.
Potentially, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would depend on the tokenomics of the coin, how many are in circulation, what the market capital would already be.
Yeah. Alright, let me mute myself.
I guess when you're trying to figure out how much money you would need, you would just need to know the market capital and, put in a percentage of the market capital to make it move what you would want and figure out the math on that. But if you're trying to figure out how many coins you need to sell in order to drop it, I guess you could go off a dollar amount with that too. So coin count doesn't really matter as much as the market capital. Because you can end up with 1 million coins or 5,000 coins, and all that would really move the price is the volume.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then, are you guys like really in the mix of it? I got called into work, so I kind of walked away, and then I started listening again when I was on the train. But okay, so when you see like some of these coins come out, and some of them come out at maybe 50 cents or, $1, but then you see that some of them come out, like they come out like paid at like $200. What is determining that price? Is it the tokenomics that the developer and like the actual, token creator is deciding on that price, or is that, I'm just curious how they get to they just come up with whatever number they want, or,
Yeah, they literally just set whatever number they want it to be at.
Okay.
Lower amounts of coins usually have, higher amounts of coins usually have a lower price per coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, when a new coin comes to market, they get to decide the initial price it starts at, right?
Huh?
Thank you.
Pokey hasn't showed me much love. My Yoshi's gone up. My People's gone up. Keisha's gone up. Elon Mars. My baby Doge and Pokey are sucking.
Baby, what price did you get? Did you barely get into them?
Yeah, I just put $5 in baby Doge.
I forgot about that one. That stuff's still around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just when you forget about it that you should probably be buying it.
Yes, sir.
What was that retarded coin somebody mentioned a couple months ago? Like Baby Inu Lambo or something?
There probably is one. Baby's Zilla Inu Lambo Bugatti.
Every fucking hypercar you could possibly think of. Gonzaga or
Moon
whatever.
Baby Doge Zilla Lambo Bugatti Moon.
Oh man.
That's the ticker.
It's probably up right now.
I don't think this Keisha's gonna go any lower, Elon.
That's what I've been thinking. I still have my buy orders set.
I don't know, Doc. Keisha always went pretty low for me.
Not at what we bought in when it came out.
Yeah. We had...
I don't think 8 is going any lower than 12.
Did we ever find out like what it's even what is the coins about it? Or
Yeah.
what is it?
You're talking about Keisha, or are you talking about 8?
No, the one from this morning, wasn't that the Keisha?
Oh yeah, Keisha.
Keisha Inu.
Yeah, I was just curious, like, what is the what does the coin even do, or what?
I just got the white paper. 1 second, I'm gonna send you. Or I can put it in general for anybody who wants to read.
Thank
you. And let's see. Let me go ahead and read you guys some of this white paper. See what Kishu.com. And nothing's popping up. What the hell? Well, nothing's popping up.
Did you click the link in general?
Yeah, click the link and I just got a white screen.
It's a PDF. Mine pops open on my computer as, like, with my browser. So let me just get the link for the white paper, not open. 1 sec. There, and that one should open the PDF on your device.
Negative.
Negative?
Yep.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
What kind of phone are you using?
Samsung.
I would really think that would be able to... Okay, 1 sec.
Samsung. Let me just go to crypto.com.
There, I just put the CoinMarketCap link there, and you can click the white paper from the CoinMarketCap link.
He's in the Cricket phone.
I would really think that Samsung would just be able to pull open a PDF from a website.
You would think so, right?
You download them.
Samsung can. Your home office, and there's a couple different ones that should open up a PDF right on your
Yeah.
Samsung phone.
You can also download PDF also on Samsung.
Yeah, I
Sometimes it'll
downloaded it, but
download.
it won't pop anything up.
Go into your home office and pull up PDFs. I bet it's in there if it downloaded.
Probably save as a file in there already, Doc.
Yeah. Let's see. Where's the white? Oh man. The tags, doggone dog reel. What the hell?
Elon, do you sell your ape at 15 something?
Last one I sold was at 1527. That's what I got wrote down. I hadn't bought another yet.
Yeah. I was looking at 12 to go back in too, but I don't see it.
I haven't been making huge profits on ape, but I've been taking little shrimpy jabs.
It's on a lot of exchanges, man. It's on Uniswap, Polynex, Libank, Coinex, Bitmart, Bitrue, ShibaSwap. It's on a lot of exchanges. 20 of them from what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, that's why when you were looking at some other website last night, it wasn't making sense because CoinMarketCap says there's a lot more holders with active addresses.
I think PooCoin is a bunch of poo.
CoinMarketCap saying the coin has life.
We've been duped. We've been duped.
You bought the right coin, right? There's a lot of people that. Oh, okay, yeah.
Because we waited for it to open.
Okay.
And,
yeah, we were like Eminem. We're patiently waiting for this track to explode.
I wish I could have sold as much as I've sold. I know that's funny.
And the thing was, like, it still hasn't dropped since it opened on Coinex. So it wasn't like people were waiting to sell a bunch of them. You know? It didn't have a hype behind it.
What price did you get?
Go ahead.
No, I was just curious what price you got in on it.
I bought half of them around the current price on Coinex, and then half of them down at like 18.20. So I averaged it into about the middle, probably. 1850-ish, maybe. I don't know. Good estimate.
Oh yeah, just a rough estimate.
Because I only have 10 bucks in the thing, but I've got like 5 billion of them, so I hope it goes somewhere.
5
Let's
billion
drop a
of
couple
April?
zeros.
Is this 5 billion or 5 trillion? Because I got 27 trillion. You guys have to have trillion.
Let me see. Let me try and recount all these numbers here.
Always zero.
Of which one?
Yeah, I have 5 billion. $455,746,083.49637.
The hell? Alright, let me double check my shit.
How much did you end up throwing in? You initially bought $50, right?
Yeah, I got a 50 invested in it right now.
Let me just put in $50 at like the current price and see what it would give me.
I'm confused. Which coin is this?
Kishu. K-I-S-A.
Sorry. I thought you were talking about ape.
Nah. Ape, I've been trading it back and forth. I had originally averaged into like 1106, and then I sold those, I think around like 13 something.
Oh no, it's
So that was
27 billion.
27 billion. Okay.
Billion. Yeah, 27 billion. Why in the hell is thinking 27 trillion? Hell. This fool can't count.
Join the Asian club. We're not good at the numbers.
Join the Asian club. Double check. 1, 2, 3. Bama. 1, 2, 3. Bama. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. What? Man.
You're confusing, aren't you?
Well, it doesn't help that I'm fucking driving, dudes, and I'm trying to count while
You're
I'm
driving,
driving.
that's why. Why the hell you
Yeah.
driving? You better keep your eye on the road.
No, I gotta
Why are you
go
counting?
back to the yard where we're doing that rental company. When I came in, I just dropped off the damn trailer, man. I was tired. I needed to still get the shit off, so I just left the damn trailer and all the equipment on there. So now I'm heading back up there. It's like a fucking 3-hour drive.
Ooh.
Yeah. My
Yeah,
dad's over there. I'll stop you at the store here really quick, get some cigarettes, so I'll be able to count for sure. But if you guys have 5 billion, then yeah, I should only have 27 billion. Every time I say that, they go. That movie Gold Member, Austin Powers. One, 2, 3, that's 100. 1, 2, 3, that's 1,000. 1, 2, 3, that's 1,000,000. 1, 2, that's a bit.
5, 6.
Oh,
7, 8, 9, 10.
Stupid. Yeah, 27 billion. I have it. Moment. I just want to acquire at just 75 billion. See. Ba, 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 ba. Metapet, see what is Metapet's doing, and it's doing nothing. Meta Galaxy 25.57%.
Doc, do you use your trading view for those small cap coins, the shit coins you buy?
I use TradingView, Coin Market Cap to get information, and PooCoin, but I think I'm gonna stop using PooCoin.
The Keisha Inu, I just for some reason whenever I use the measuring stick, I can't fucking get it to measure percentages on that coin. And I don't know if it's just because of how low it is. It won't measure percentages down here. I don't know.
I'm gonna try doing it here on my tablet. See.
On Doge, Bitcoin, other things you can measure percentages. This it won't.
Let's check it out.
Did anyone see the Chris Rock and Will Smith Oscar thingy?
Yeah, we were watching
You think
that
that's
last night.
real?
I think
You
it
think
was
that's real?
acted.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how. I mean,
The only thing that shows it's fake to me is that like he stuck his face out waiting for the slap the whole time he walked up. Like he literally stuck his face out an extra foot to catch
And
the
then-
slap and then move on.
Yeah, and then Chris Rock wasn't even angry he got slapped. Will Smith acted angry, but
yeah, I don't know. It just was like with the hands behind the back and everything. It looked a little suspicious, but
it's just like how did he not get angry? He was just slapped by Will Smith.
You get slapped, like you go into defense mode. I don't care who you are or where you are.
Yeah.
You're gonna at least grab the person's hand or something. Like it's
He
not
wasn't.
like
He was just like, I just got slapped by Will Smith.
now. I wouldn't fight Will Smith because that motherfucker trains all the time. So
Oh man, I would fight that fool in a heartbeat, dude.
guarantee you he's a
him.
strong motherfucker.
He didn't drop
I don't
him.
think it
though,
was fake.
dude.
I don't think it was fake. I don't think he would apologize.
Yeah, no, I don't think it was fake either. But he didn't drop him on the slap. He barely nudged. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
It
Will
doesn't
Smith
look
brought
like
that
Slaps
bitch from
don't drop
Texas.
people though. Open
Yeah,
hand
he was
slaps
done.
don't drop people.
Now he was
What?
done for doing it on national TV, though. I mean, that's pure guilt. So
I mean, like fucking overpowered palm slaps knock people out if you hit them on their chin bone, but like
Yeah, that's what I'm
like
talking
an
about,
open,
dude.
like
He
an
got-
open-handed, hey, shut the fuck up slap doesn't knock people to the ground.
No. He got a windmill effect on that sucker, dude. At
Yeah,
that,
that's what I was saying.
with
He
that
brought that bitch from
trajectory-
Texas.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
that
but
that little
trajectory
guy
that
barely
that boy
moved.
had on it, it should have at least fucking
That
brought
was
him
a
down to at
wrestling
least
slap.
one knee.
That was a wrestling slap if I ever seen one.
Yeah, it was fake.
Mm.
It was one of those ones where they stomp on the mat at the same time, you know? He fucking that was the thing. Like he brought his hand all the way from behind him to slap him, and Chris Rock's face just barely even turned to the side. Like it looked so fake. That was a movie slap.
Yeah, like I'm
Yeah,
saying, like Chris Rock definitely couldn't whoop Will Smith's ass either way.
No.
But, like you don't just stand there and take a slap and just laugh about it if it ain't staged. Like it just don't happen. Like
Exactly.
he stood
And,
there
like-
for 4 seconds with his face out further than his waist, waiting for
Look at how
something
much
to happen to
bigger.
his face. Like
Well,
you could
yeah,
post
you would be
video before it
expecting a
happened and
slap,
say he's gonna be slapped. Like you could.
but he wasn't
Can't go around
expecting
talking
a
about people's
slap
wife
on
out.
national TV, though, dude. I mean, I would have never thought that was gonna happen. I honestly thought Will Smith was gonna go up there, get the microphone, and say something, crack a joke to him. I didn't expect for him to fucking cock back his goddamn arm and bitch slap the shit out of what's his name?
Can't go around talking about people's peace.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, look at how much bigger Will Smith is than Chris Rock, and like, he swung, like that arm swung around, and Chris Rock barely moved, and then like Fatty was saying, if you were actually slapped, you would, and he was actually telling a joke, and he was slapped for telling a joke, he would have been gotten a little bit defensive, you know? He would have been like, man, that was just a joke.
He did say that.
Right.
He literally said, he's like, hey man, that was just a
He
joke.
didn't get defensive at all, though. Like, he was smiling and laughing the whole time.
That's all he
I don't
can do. He just got smacked the fuck out of on there.
Well, he didn't want to look like a little bitch, you know.
I don't think Chris Rock
with your hands behind you and don't
that will actually go ahead and get defensive. You know, Chris Rock will make a joke out of it, you know, and try to make you look stupid.
That's what he
for
does.
for trying to punk him. You know what I mean? So I don't think he would get all wild up and try to throw a punch. You know, to me, what it seemed that he did slap him for real because of how Will Smith acted afterwards, dude, and the way he was shouting, "Get my wife's name out your mouth," you know. And it's like, okay, that to me it was telling me that he was pissed off.
But you can't go on.
Is Fatty listening to some news on it?
Smith is like one of the best actors out there, right? We all agree on that Will Smith's a pretty damn good actor.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Like I said, for any role they play, they fucking, especially Will Smith over Chris Rock. Like Chris Rock's definitely good, but especially in that last Saw movie, it was really fucking good. But Will Smith like overpowers him in acting every day, all day, and I just, you got to remember that too.
Yeah, but remember that he was making fun of somebody that has a sickness, apparently, from what the media is saying. She has, what is it, alopecia or some stuff like that?
Right. You can't talk about people's wife. They got alopecia.
Yeah, so I could see why he would get pissed off. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to talk shit about my wife because she's bald and she has alopecia.
He could have fucked his wife and he wouldn't have done shit about it if he would have fucked her.
Well, he's trying to save face here. You know what I mean? Like he was in the media for that shit, so he's trying to save face and trying to be like the big man. It's like, no, you're not gonna talk about my wife like that. It's like, dude, they're porking down your wife left and right behind your ass.
Well, it's already a meme now saying he slapped August Alstina. I think August Alstina didn't had sex with. Remember when they was talking about they had an entanglement and that? That's the meme going around. Why didn't he?
What?
Ooh.
How old?
Real.
Community. Yeah, that's the meme that's going around. Why he didn't slap him?
London shared like a few different camera views from TikTok in general. If you scroll up a little bit, she put different camera views she had found on TikTok in there.
But don't they have an open marriage, or am I wrong here?
Will Smith and his lady? That's what I knew. Yeah.
They got an entanglement.
Well, see, that's another thing. I don't think they had an open marriage. I think Will Smith wanted to just, again, he wanted to save his public image that they're like this all high and mighty fucking family. They're all goody two-shoes and shit. And he just didn't want to fucking seem like he was going through divorce with his wife.
They're not.
You know, so he's like, I'll let you go ahead and...
I mean...
Huh?
But all that...
Obama, okay?
But
the
all
Obamas
that...
have the perfect family.
But all that to do this, right?
All that to do this. Dude. Once you're fucking in the rabbit hole, you're in the rabbit hole. There's no way you can get out.
Yeah.
You know, I think he's still trying to save face because he's Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. He's like the it dude. You know what I mean? And for that to happen in his life, he probably didn't want the divorce. So he's like, you know what? Let's just do what you got to do. Let's keep the family together. I don't want a goddamn broken marriage, and let's try to make this work. Whether you're gonna go get, be with some other dudes, I still want to try to make it work just to save the whole image that he has, dude. Because he has a huge image. They both do. The nice, perfect family, and, a nice, good kid.
I thought that they had an open marriage for over a decade already. Am I tripping?
I don't know about how long, but I could see him putting his public image, hitting himself a little harder about their public image than what it actually matters. If you know what I mean, because a lot of people don't care if they're splitting up or not, but he might be taking it a little harder and thinking people are thinking things of him.
Plus, they said that he had to slap Chris Rock too, because if he didn't, she was gonna say Tupac would have never let Chris Rock talk to her like this.
Ooh. Yes. That's funny.
Oh, has anyone seen the Michelet on Netflix? That's how you say it. Michelet. Has anyone seen that on Netflix? She has her own little series. No? Oh, no.
I don't even know who Michelet is.
Oh, from God, I'm tired. Hello, Dre and Eazy-E, and she was a huge part of them coming up. No?
On Drake and Eazy-E?
No, Dre, Dr. Dre.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah, I think that's what she's talking about.
Huh? How do you say it?
NWA?
Yeah, but her name was, I think it was Michelet. Michelet. I might be saying that wrong, but she has her own little series on Netflix. It's pretty good, and there's a part where Dr. Dre beats the fuck out of her. It's really horrible, but I just I didn't know all that about their. I knew that they had been together, but I didn't know all that.
She's just probably mad because she didn't get that money, so she's like, let me go ahead and just fuck him over and put a scene in there.
I know what you're talking about because they did a series on that and they're talking about how they used to be in eating mushrooms, shit like that. Dr. Dre will be laughing at
Oh,
but
yeah.
I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. She's part of Death Row.
Yes, thank you. Yeah. But I thought it was pretty well done.
Huh, I haven't seen that one.
I didn't realize that she spoke like that. I didn't know her voice was so mousy, but I mean, she talks about it, in the show. But I didn't know that because all I know from her was the music. Such a drastic difference in the voice.
All I know is that Ice Cube and Dre. Ice Cube is the best rapper in history, and I would say Dre is the best producer, in my point of view.
Dre's dead. He's locked in my basement.
That no Vaseline. Oh man, he just went off on people. All right, y'all want to talk shit? Okay.
So how do you go from saying fuck the police to playing the police on a TV show?
Oh, easy, man, dude. With the right
I've
amount
been
of
trying
money,
to figure that out for the longest.
with the right amount of money, you'll even change your skin color.
Like Ice-T. Ice-T was screaming all that bullshit and everything. Even think about Ice Cube and All About the Benjamin. They scream fuck the police, but they playing the police.
It's money, man. That's all it is, dude. Shit, you pay
Okay,
me the right amount of money, dude. I'll be walking on all fours like if I'm a fucking horse. It's all about money. That's all it is. I mean, yeah, and mind you, don't forget the way the human mind is set up, dude. When we're young, when we were younger, we're doing stupid shit. You notice we're not doing stupid shit anymore?
Speak for yourself.
Well, yeah, there you go. No, but the mind, it changes as time, man. When you were 13, 14, 15, look at all the stupid shit you were doing. And now you look back on it, and, the people who have kids, they're going to do that shit too. So you're like, fuck, you know what I mean? It's your mind, it just changes over time, dude. The way you look at things, it's like my little nephew right now. He's going through this whole thing with my sister. And I keep telling her, I was like, look, he's young, he's rebellious right now, and he's pissed off and all this other shit. I was like, he'll come to his senses when he gets older, because I was the same way too, but people change, you can't stay mad at the police 24/7, especially when you got money and you need them. It's like, oh shit, you guys are my friends.
Usually the only time you're mad at them. When you quit being a criminal.
Money changes everything, man. That's all I can say. Once you see that money coming in,
Don't change.
it'll change. Whether it's for the good or the bad, you're gonna change.
Nah.
Right now, you can be very open-hearted and say, "Oh, as soon as I get money, I'm gonna go in and help people," and then you get the money, and then you start seeing. No, but you start seeing like how people really are, like how fucking fake they are and shit, dude. And then you start thinking otherwise, like, nah, motherfucker, I ain't gonna help you. It's like it just.
Yeah, I'm already prepared for this.
I gotta play for Montana. I'm moving away.
The biggest accomplishment in my life is laughing at people who think that it's funny that I'm investing in the cryptocurrency. The same people that's telling me be careful, and I'm telling them how can you be careful. That's just how the market goes up, it goes down. You go down, you buy some, and then when I'm out there on my big old house or whatever like that, I just laugh at. Like I tried, nothing else I can do.
So, Duck, I'm looking at this Keisha Inu on OKX on TradingView and on CoinEx, and OKX just jumped up over the CoinEx price. Now CoinEx is meeting up with it, so their prices are meeting now. We might get to see some price action.
We got to see something, bro. Oh man, I'm still gonna hold off on the buy orders. The fact that it hasn't moved, hasn't budged.
Yeah, it hasn't gone down at all. There's a floor here, and it's been waiting for the other exchanges to catch up.
Yeah, I'm still gonna wait a little bit. Me personally, I don't know how long you're gonna hold this sucker, but me personally is gonna be one of those that's gonna get left in the back burner.
I want to watch it. I'm interested. I don't want to forget about it and just leave it sit.
It'll be a lot easier if you just forget about it. I mean, it lets you actually venture off into some other coins. You know what I mean?
I have plenty of coins.
Yeah, and like looking at other shit, because now you're gonna be thinking, well, I don't know about yourself, but some people are like, well, I already got these many shit coins. Like, do I really need more? Yes, you do. You need all the shit coins you could possibly get. But it stops them, because it's like a mind thing where it's like, okay, I have this money tied up here. It's like, do I really? Would I rather spend another $10 on a shit coin, or would I rather get like fucking some ADA or some stuff like that, dude? That's when it fucks with you. Whenever there's other coins that have utility, and like that is a safe route, but at the same time, it's like since these are barely brought up, they'll find their lane. They're gonna find their use. And if you don't get into it, you're gonna get into it on the high at the 4 zeros,
at 3 zeros. It was still a good play. But yeah, I tried doing the measuring stick, Elon, and yeah, it wasn't working. It was only giving me the measuring stick for volume. It wasn't giving me the percentages.
Yeah. For how many bars?
Yeah. Yep. Ren over there, he already got his land that he's been looking at in Montana. He's like, man, when this shit pops off, sayonara. Fuck everybody. I'm gone. But I mean, usually
Yes,
if you
sir.
just if you look around like in circles and shit, dude, the people who are successful, they usually tend to hang out with other people that are successful. You know what I mean? Because it's like you feed off that energy, and I think that's the way we are here with crypto. It's like, our I know in my personal experience, like, dude, my friends don't want to fucking hear me talk about crypto, and like I stay away from the crypto talk now, when we go out or when they come over and shit, dude, because like you can see it in their face, like, oh man, you're gonna start talking about this shit again, it's like, but you're trying to let them know, like, hey man, just throw a little bit, dude, like you're missing out, but they don't want to listen, man.
Some people have to learn the hard way.
Yeah. And then they make fun of you, like when you're around, like, oh, don't get this guy started on crypto, because he's going to be here for like 2 fucking hours. It's like, motherfucker, I'm just trying to help you out, man, but y'all ain't fucking listening, dude.
But when you don't tell them, they going to be like, yo, you kill me.
Yeah.
Tell you because you don't want to take the time to try to learn.
Yeah, you know about the Pi coin you can mine on your phone and shit? I was over my one buddy's house who, when I had bought Doge, I would talked about it a lot. He ended up buying some Doge. And then I sold when it went, after the high, when it went back down to like 43, I took my profits. He kept holding, and he didn't sell until it got down to 25 cents. And his average was at 19. He barely took any profit. And now he don't like to talk about crypto. So one day I was over there, I was like, oh, I've got to open my Pi mining. And he was like, what's that? And I told him, like, I can mine little bits of crypto on my phone, and I hope that one day it's worth something once they get it to exchanges and shit. And then I'm not putting anything into it. And I kind of explained Pi to him. And he was like, why didn't you ever tell me about that? I was like, well, you never want to hear about crypto. Why would I tell you about it?
All right. Try to make it seem like you the bad guy, bro.
Yeah, now you want to know about it?
Right. They want you to tell them. They just don't want to book or have to do any research. Tell me when to buy. Tell me when to sell. If you come across a good project, let me know.
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine, he's all like, you know what? He's all like, I'll just go ahead and give you money and you do the account for me. I was like, look, man, unless you want to give up 25% of that, I was all like, go ahead and throw it my way. He's like, why are you going to charge me so much? I was like, I'm the one that's spending all this goddamn time, with these people trying to learn this stuff, dude. I was like, and I keep trying to tell you, but you don't listen. I'm not gonna do it just willy-nilly just for you and shit, dude, and let you, fucking get off and go continue doing what you're doing. I was like, I'm the one that's putting in my time, dude. It's like a full-time job.
Right. Everybody want to make money, but they don't want to put in the.
Yeah. Would you thing that he didn't realize? He was asking you to be a person or play a position that actually pays a lot of money. Like, fiduciaries get paid well. People that handle other people's finances and do that for a living.
But he didn't want to give up that 25%.
Yeah, those people make good money.
Yeah, and I was all like, hey man, I was like, I'll do it. I was like, but I'm gonna charge you 25% of overall of what that account makes. And he's like, no, why you gotta? You don't have to charge me that much. I was like, hey, bro. I was like, well, then you sit your ass on the Discord, dude, for a whole year. Let's see if you're gonna go ahead and just give out your stuff willingly. Like I don't mind, whatever I find, giving it to you guys because you guys
Yeah,
have
just
taught me
talking
so much
about it,
stuff.
letting someone else run with the information, that's fine.
Yeah.
Now you going and doing all the footwork, that's the hard part. Getting the entries, getting the exits.
To have him just all willy nilly, just fucking chilling, is like, no, sorry, Bob.
Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't want to be making trades for somebody and not see a bit of the game.
Yeah. That I'm finding dandy though. I mean, hey, as long as I know I'm doing my part in this whole machine, I'm good. Because at least I know that I was in when this machine was getting put together. When we were still fucking. Some of us were mining, for fucking steel. Some of us were fucking blacksmithing. The bolts and shit, dude. Because that's what we pretty much are right now in this whole crypto world. We're just creating this machine. We're like on the foot right now. We still got to build the other side of the foot, the torso, the legs. Eventually, it'll just fucking start moving.
Yeah, it's the digital logistics behind the AI and AR future that everybody wants. The cloud mining and mining, doing a lot of the computing for these different services and all of this stuff, using networks of computers to be able to have better services is like the future. And like you said, we're just getting the foot put together. There's going to be a lot of things in the future that run off of these types of blockchains. The way that they can integrate the computing power of so many different computers could work against supercomputers, like having millions of computers to send different things to get answers back rather than one thing trying to compute everything. Now, trying to make one computer compute things insanely fast is really hard and requires like sub-zero temperatures. But when you can use a network of computers to achieve the same, if not more, it's pretty amazing. I have this one screensaver that works kind of similarly. It's called Electric Sheep, and it uses all of the computers currently running that screensaver to compute fractal images that should make a really cool looking screensaver for you. It's just another kind of network computer thing that somebody came up with. So all the computers that are running the screensaver are running little bits of data to make fractal images.
Yeah, because that's where the future is at, man. Just look how different now the whole gaming system is. Like compared to when we were growing up, dude. Like remember the TMNT video games on the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo? Like when those graphics came out, we thought they were the shit, dude. We're like, fuck yes, dude, this is the future. We're in here, we're right now here. And then now you got this VR set. It's like, holy shit. Like what the hell? And mind you, there's kids that's what they know. You put on a Nintendo from back in the days, you let them play, dude, they look at you like, what the fuck is this, uncle? What the hell is this? What are you showing me? This is a stupid game. And I'm like, no, man, this is what we grew up with. Said, no. He's like, I'm going to go back to my VR. I was like, okay.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I thought I was showing you something cool, man. But apparently not. Fuck. But they don't know that type of, what was that, like 2D type of deal? Gaming? And it's like, you take away these graphics that they have nowadays, dude, and it's like, they're not going to go to the Nintendos, the regular. They would rather just,
And what y'all do at night, Jack?
Yeah, that's what we do, baby. Woo! Fucking red.
I'm sorry, my bad.
No, you're all good, buddy.
That's how we roll, Ren.
All night, all D-Way.
Yes, sir.
Hey, did you get a setup on the CoinX finally, D-Way?
Not yet.
Get on board, man. You're missing out on this Keisha, bud.
Okay, you get on board on Pro, I'll get on board on CoinX. Sound like a fair deal?
Hold on, man. I just did the transition to Coinbase, man. Come on now.
Come on, man. I have.
Which one did you do it on?
Stuff I've
did it on this one.
Look at Dog.
They're cool.
Like, hold on. Dog, man, you have to, buddy.
What are you trying to talk him into? I couldn't even understand you.
I mean, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you understand what he's trying to get me to get on, right?
I heard him say Kishu.
Yeah. Where's Kishu? You mean that tissue coin?
The CoinX. It's on CoinX.
Yeah. So he trying to get me on CoinX, get it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I understand Doc just fine. That wasn't the question.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yes. So I turn around, try to get him to convert his Coinbase to Coinbase Pro. And he said, oh man, I just got on this.
Coinbase Pro? Wait, Doc, you're on Coinbase and not Coinbase Pro?
Yeah. Get on his ass, Elon. Get on his ass.
Oh shit. You don't even make no sense. Why would you do that?
Oh. Okay, now you understand me, Elon?
Why would you go to Coinbase rather than Pro?
See, I'll let you take over.
Coinbase, that's the link that they sent me, so I got on Coinbase.
Well, it is a Pro account as well. It's just you log into the Coinbase Pro and it's cheaper to trade on.
Tell him. And make the buy and sell so easy.
Tell him, Elon. Tell him.
Tell him, Elon. Get on his
I'm just
ass.
confused now. How did you end up on regular Coinbase and not Pro? We all use Pro.
You know how? I know how. Cause he didn't read the manual.
He didn't read the manual.
He just went ahead and did it.
Read the manual.
Oh,
okay, so this is Coinbase Pro here. All right, let me go ahead and open this sucker. I'm gonna open it, D-Wave. Hey, you better
It's
go
the same
ahead
account.
and
You don't have to set up anything different with it.
It's just a straightforward conversion. There's no other necessary stuff that you have to do.
It's not even a conversion. It's literally the
just
same
login-wise.
company.
Yeah, you just log in with same username. You know, all you have to do is download that Coinbase Pro app, log in your username, same password, boom.
Yeah, that's it. It's
Yeah,
just a
you tell
different
him,
app
Elon.
that makes it cheaper to trade.
That's why we've been trying to tell him for like 2 months. And he's going to take another 2 months to do it.
But you know how stubborn I am, man.
Well, you know what? You know how I always going to get on your ass or anybody's ass when people are stubborn.
So you know how how you give us advice to buy shit coins and like say, hey, don't take this just don't take my word, just do it and all this other stuff. Like I'm an idiot. Don't buy shit coins. Let me do it. Well, we're actually giving you solid advice. That's a good app.
There you go.
Man. Okay, y'all making me feel bad, you sons of a bitches.
So who else we need to bring in to get on your ass before you do that?
It's super simple. It just makes it easy. To me, it's so simple. It's like it's not worth having other apps. I don't know. Especially on the computer, it's a lot fucking smoother. I mean, on the phone, it's also smooth, but
yeah.
I mean, being able to have multiple portfolios in one platform is kind of a seller to me. You mess up one bag, you can just start a new one. You know what I'm saying? But you can keep shit separated. You know, you can have 10 investments in one coin in 10 different folders. So, I mean, to me, it's like, I don't know.
No brainer.
Quick as fuck, too. Like, type in your number, press enter, it's done. It's over. Sold. Yep. No waiting.
It's a no-brainer. It's not a no bueno. Okay, Doc. Don't get that confused.
All right, look, I'm gonna do this shit. Y'all better, all of you guys better go in there, start buying some quiche and help help us out here.
Yeah.
You too, man.
I gotta go buy some toilet paper today. As soon as I'm done with that, I'll pick up shit coins.
Yeah, same here.
He's up and eats some toilet paper first.
So it's for the shit coin. I do that too.
No, see, it's not letting me. It's not letting me do this, dude.
Hell, that's not right. It should.
He's in denial. He could do it.
You tell him, Ray. You tell him.
He's
No,
in
look,
denial.
I'm trying.
He don't want
Did you
I'm
download
trying
the
to-
app yet, Doc?
Yeah, I downloaded the app, dude, but it's telling me that my email is already in use.
Well, you don't need to make a new account. You log in with the same account. That's what we were telling
Yeah,
you.
but then I go to log in. Watch, I go to. I'm signing in. I put my email.
Yeah, email, same password.
Yeah, look, I'm putting in my email. I'm putting in my same password. No, incorrect email or password.
What's got a different one then?
No, I use
How
the
many
same
emails do you
damn
have?
one. For this type of stuff, I only have one.
Log out of your Coinbase Pro app, Coinbase app, and then log back in and see will that password work. If it works,
No.
It shouldn't have. It shouldn't give you any
That
problem.
one, yeah, I use both. I mean, but
I mean, you do that, then I'll send you a text with a code, enter it in, and you in.
yeah, I don't know. That's really confusing. The only thing I could figure is wrong password. But you said you don't.
I mean, just make sure it's the right password. I mean, you might want to. You could change it and then change it back to what you know it is. I mean, and then make sure you got two-factor authentication because that's part of it too. Which I know you got because you can't do that. You can't do shit coins without two-factor. So.
No, I already got the two-factor because I got my wallet on Robinhood already. Oh.
Yeah, after somebody had got into Ninja's account, I was like, yep, two-factor authentication on everything. Anything that has anything attached to money gets two-factor.
What account of his got hacked? Is Discord or a trading account?
Binance, his Binance account.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's it. $6.35.
719.64. 274.
Good thing.
Did I just hear that guy say Clive here?
What guy?
In Red, I heard the guy in the background of Ren's mic. It sounded like he said Clive here.
Yeah, sure. About 10 minutes. All right.
Oh, buddy, you got 5 minutes.
Oh man.
Got it, Doc?
Hold on. No, not yet. Now, it's telling me passwords cannot contain common words or patterns. Yada, 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 yada. And I keep
Yada,
just
yada.
adding random numbers, and nothing is fucking working. Así es how much
He
fucking.
goes and does all this. You better put a good buy-in on Kishu.
I match his 50%
No,
off what
don't give
he's
me that
saying.
bullshit matching shit. No, you're making me do extra work over here. There's a reason why I don't do none of this shit.
Now you're gonna put in the same amount he did.
Where you put $50?
I put $3,000.
I need to better sell mochi for that. Shit, I can't even get half of that. Look at her, she's growing. I'm gonna sell mochi and get by all. Oh, come on, little girl.
You need to make a mochi coin, D-Wave.
I know, right? She's bored. She wanna get down. You hear that? Yeah. You hear that?
I think people would buy it just because its name is Mochi.
Hell yeah, it's a cool ass name, you know?
Mochi
They're
great.
like Mochi? Mochi coin? I'm in.
Mochi great.
Yep.
Mochi great.
Oh, you want to talk to me? What do you want to say? You want to get down? Like,
She wants to play. Listen to her.
I know. She want to play, but I gotta work. Unless one of you fucker want to come over and babysit.
Man, where's Shrugs at? This Monday's boring. We need Shrugs to spice it up.
Man,
Market
his
going
mom got
sideways.
his ass.
His mom clipped him. She got him in lockdown.
My office.
I was gonna go get me some damn Dunkin' Donuts coffee until I seen 7 state troopers sitting there.
Why don't you ask to go find out what they're having? What kind of coffee they're drinking? What kind of donut they're eating?
I'm smoking weed. I'm definitely not walking in there right now.
Oh, well, that's a good idea. You stay away from them.
I don't know. I get fried and I walk around Walmart all day, and I work there with cops.
I mean, like, I literally just got done taking a hit, so I would be reeking if I walked in there. One of them would get up and be like, "Sir, you just need to come on to the back of my car."
Nah, if they say you smell like anything, that's discrimination, and everything gets thrown out. Fuck them.
Not in a red state down here. That's still probable cause.
Oh shit. Ohio. Yeah, smell isn't probable cause anymore.
You all have some form of legality up there, don't you?
Yeah, if you can't like the cops can't say that something smells like weed anymore, basically.
Right, yeah. Where this is a commonwealth and everything's still illegal, yeah, that whole shit's still on the table. They can just be like, I smell weed and you're fucked. Now they get to search your car, fucking check your
Yeah,
butthole.
it used to be that way. I got fucked up a lot that way.
That's how I got my last DUI. Dude's like, I smell weed. And I was like, man, I haven't smoked since fucking 11 o'clock yesterday or last night. And this was at like, 8 o'clock in the morning. He's like, oh, that's within 12 hours. That's DUI. So then he took me to have my blood drawn, and I had to eat that one.
Well, the thing that I think is stupid about that is smell is literally an opinion. And you can be arrested over someone else's opinion.
Yep. I mean, you can go to prison and have your life ruined over a female's opinion if you want to get technical.
Right. I was just gonna say, I think
Yeah,
that's
true
every day,
that. They say you hurt them and you're going to jail.
Right, just like that college boy that got hemmed up not too long ago, that foreigner, and then finally they went back and got the tapes from the bar and was like, ma'am, you were all over him, making gestures behind his back to your roommate that you're going to do this and this with him, so there's no way you can claim that, you weren't a willing participant. And luckily that poor boy got off because he was about to go to prison for like 15 years and have his life ruined.
All right, D-Wave, I am officially a Coinbase Pro. Woo!
Nice. You got it done.
Very nice.
Over with. It'll be easier.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Now, go get your ass some Kishu.
How long did it
Hang
take
on
this?
here.
I had to
I'll
reset
get
my
some-
password because apparently I forgot
You know
my
what?
password.
I'm gonna up one on you, to let you know, I'm your boy. I'm proud of what you did. I'm gonna get some tissue and Yoshi.
Oh, he's buying Yoshi. He already wanted Yoshi, but
I know,
he's
not
gonna
at
buy
all.
both.
I already want.
Oh my
I'll
God,
do that
Yoshi!
just
Buying some
because of
Yoshi!
Hold on, but I'm in here on Coinbase Pro. Let's see. Do I have to transfer my stuff over or what?
Yeah, you can do it in Pro.
You can. If you want
well,
to.
you can deposit to Coinbase Pro, or you can leave things separate. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So you
I'm
can
leaving
link your
separate.
bank to Pro, and you can make separate deposits on Pro if you want to, and leave what you have on Coinbase right there. Or you can move it for free. It doesn't charge you anything to move between Pro and regular.
No, this is perfect because I'll go ahead and stack up long-term bags here on Pro and scalping on regular. Good shit.
And you also can stake them too now. Don't forget about that on regular.
On regular, they have staking where you can lock things up in a vault and collect APY. So that's where you would really want your long-term bags. And if you do have some longer-term bags that you want to hold but swing, you can do multiple portfolios on Pro, like Fatty was saying. So you could have a two-week bag portfolio and a 1-week bag portfolio and a day trade portfolio.
Yeah, just say if you entered in the first time, you can get in your other. Right. Just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh shit. All right, cool. Man, Donnie's gonna be fucking happy when he comes back.
And then if you're trying to hurry up and get out of press sale, you can do a market sale. So you ain't got to worry about setting a stop limit. Hey, if you're trying to get out like right away.
Donnie gonna say, God, about damn time.
Yeah. The goddamn motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so then I'm gonna use the regular Coinbase for the staking, long term. And then
on the Pro
now,
you can buy and sell.
do you have different coins on the Pro than on the regular, or they're all the same?
It should be the same. Should be
Yeah,
the same.
I'm pretty sure they're the same.
They're the same. The only thing different is the staking on the regular versus the Pro.
Hold on, you could buy XRP here too?
No.
Oh,
You can hold it on Coinbase Pro. You can't buy it there yet, but that tells you what is to come, right?
Ah, I see.
They're allowing you to transfer it in now.
Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that then.
That's what Donnie's been hyped about.
Okay, I see. All right, D-Wave. So it is your turn, sir. Some Yoshi. Oh, you know what? You don't even have to get any coins. I'm not even gonna do that to you. Just go ahead and get yourself a CoinX account.
I got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
now
you
what I
have it?
need to do is to send some XLM over there.
Yeah, he just needs to fund it and go buy shit.
Yeah.
Oh. We're gonna add another one. Another one to the army here, Elon. We already got 5 of us in here. Little by little, that army is starting to grow. Well, everybody's gonna have shit coins in their portfolios. Watch. Even Donnie, Mister, I don't buy shit coins. It's the thing to do. Everybody's doing it.
I was looking at it. I guess it's better to navigate, play around with that new platform on a laptop than on a phone. CoinX.
What? CoinX?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's better to do that.
I can't wait till Donnie gets in here. I'll give him a Donnie.
Yeah, he'll chime in. Trust me.
Your boy just upgraded to Coinbase Pro. He's gonna be
With a lot of pressure from your boy.
D-Wave started throwing the pressure, and then it just topped it over with Fatty. Fatty comes. Well, you know how you're always trying to tell us to buy shit coins? Well, we're trying to do something good for your life. Oh, shit, how can I not fucking get it?
You just being taxing. Let's put it that way.
And the more you trade with Coinbase Pro, the lower the fees get. So they give it, the more you make trades or the more volume you trade, so you don't have to make trades often. But if you make big trades, then I think it goes by 30-day volume trading. If you have like over 10,000 within 30 days, it goes down a level.
Oh, I see.
So that's why like having Shrimpy linked with it and doing its constant little trades actually works really well because it makes my trading volume over 10,000 a month. So I'm able to make my regular trades on my own even cheaper just because Shrimpy's running.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you guys have the Shrimpy linked up to you guys' Coinbase Pro.
Yeah. And then Shrimpy is automatically trading some of the coins because it's linked to a certain portfolio, you know?
Only some of us. I don't have it.
Yeah.
I am the...
Yeah, Renby is own Shrimpy. And so
Yes,
is Beto.
right.
Beto's
just
even doing
taking me to keep
arbitrages, doing different pairs. He's trading BTC and shit like Shrimpy does.
Oh. Well, I think I'm pretty much done with all these apps, man. I think the next step, not right now, but next step is probably going to be maybe a bot.
Yeah, once you get a little more comfortable, you have some holdings in Coinbase Pro, then you can talk about bots, you know? Build up a portfolio in Coinbase Pro first.
I'm not gonna. D-Wave, I haven't seen the price of Keisha go up. What's the stall?
Oh, shit.
Or Yoshi.
It's being pretty volatile right now.
It's doing good though. It's up 5.01% right now. It's in the 1904.
Well, yeah, CoinX is actually sitting really squeezed up, and OKX is being super volatile. So I'm wondering what's about to happen.
Yeah, Elon is at 30%, and that Yoshi's at 11.13.
Woo, buddy. I'm gonna
Guys
check
probably
my
should never
coin
sold.
portfolio.
Guys probably should never sold that HY. I'm up 70% and I only got 5. It's up $2.12. And at $12.20 something, $1.50 something.
What did you buy it at?
YMC?
I bought it at
2013?
$1.25. Right now it's trading at $2.12. I only have 5 shares and I'm 70% up in my position. So that's the reason why I was saying when guys sold early, it didn't win another 20%. He probably should never. I mean, I'm pretty sure he didn't sell all of it. Probably. That's bad. Thank you. But yeah, that shit's running, man.
I mean, what they were saying is by June, this is going to be in double digits. So,
I mean, like I said, I just look for the early.
I'm waiting for it to go down a little bit